right. Hi, hello everyone. Welcome back. We got some updates for you, right? Oh,
Donation updates?
oh. There we go. Oh, sorry. About the auction. We have a new auction piece
Oh,
up.
oh, all right. You phrased it weird.
Yeah, sorry.
That's all
Uh,
right. Yes, we have another auction to start. Um, the image should pop up here. This is from previous podcast guest, Nap, who has been on a couple episodes. I've been on their show, Creeping Wave, long time back, doing silly voices, which was a great time. Um, she has since gone full into art mode, making a bunch of super cool stuff, and honestly, like low key traveling, like
Yeah.
oh
regional,
yeah.
like local San Diego stuff, and been going to like super cool places that
Yeah.
I gotta hit her up and find out like where some of these spots are. But her and her boss have been out doing stuff like that. So you can see the piece here over in the corner. It is one of the nurses from Stephen King's Little Sisters of Eluria, Eluria. Listen, we know I don't read. We know I didn't know how that was going to be pronounced. I gave it a shot. Hopefully, I'm right. This is a large size print spanning like 18 by 12 or so.
Yeah, it looks
Good
huge.
full size. It is a fantastic print quality. And so it would be very cool, especially if you're into Stephen King, and especially if you know about the Little Sisters of Illyria. But regardless, it's cool even if you don't know what it is. So if you would like to start bidding on this, we will start this one at $25 and we'll be going on until about 6 o'clock. Bid in the chat. Just make sure you are topping the last person's bid. And that is, we will be covering all of the shipping. So your bid is all you need to worry about. No other charges after that. We will get it to you thereafter very safely. Nap sent this to me in a very strong, giant envelope, not even rolled up. You know, that's a pain in the butt when
Oh
you get a
god.
poster and it's all rolled up.
Yeah.
So this is ready to drop into a frame and go on your wall right away. So yeah, starting at 25, put it in the chat, and we've got about an hour before we close that one and move on to the next piece. While we're doing that, we're bringing back the street fights. Jordan, go ahead and let them know what's about to happen.
So when Street Fighter 6 came out, Steph was just like, Jordan, I want to beat your ass in Street Fighter. And I was like,
Never
excuse
said
me?
that. Never fucking said that.
Excuse me? You
These
come
are
to
not
my
words that I've
kingdom?
said.
You come up you march upon my throne and you say that you deserve to be in my seat?
Said this.
See, look, Beck can
I
corroborate.
heard it's a fact. What? Did not say this.
So
I
Steph and
remember playing.
Steph and I are going to do a money match in Street Fighter 6. But here's the thing. It wouldn't be fair for me to have access to all of my tools, to all the tools inside the game, because then I'll just easily win. I would handily win.
Handily, he says,
Handily.
Handily.
like some
Uh,
old timey prospector.
Yeah. Steph, I'm trying to send you an invitation in Street Fighter
Okay.
6 right now.
I'm trying to figure that out.
So I am going to be using a control pad. I'll be using modern controls for this fight. And Steph, I'll leave it up to you. You could pick any of the 3 rules in that little rule note thingy thing up on stream. You could disable
okay.
any 3. You could set any 3 of those rules, and I will follow it. If I break any of those rules, I will donate money for those kids with their messed up stomachs.
With the tum-tums. I got the tummy issues.
They got the tummy issues.
Okay.
We
got
need
the
to help
tum-tum
them.
issues. Okay. Let's see. I don't abide by these rules too, right?
You
It's
do
just
not.
you.
You do not
Okay.
abide by these rules at all. I need to fix your
So-
camera.
Let's let's do no overdrive moves, no super moves, and no special moves.
All right. So okay, no.
Characters I don't care about. That's fine.
So
Wait.
Let me do that.
Overdrive moves or drive impact. Drive impact is
Drive impact is that big ol' attack where I just punch you and like you get stunned if you get hit by it.
oh dang it, I don't want that either. Let's see. No special moves, no super or special moves or super moves. Maybe no super moves,
Okay.
no overdrive moves, and no drive impact.
And only light attacks.
Yeah. If I could have it my way, you could only punch, and that means single punch.
Okay.
While I
Also,
do
feet on the
everything
ground
else.
at all times.
I will only use light punch. Light punch is the only button I will use. You just hop in here, Steph, and we can start throwing these hands.
Oh there you go. I guess I'll just be Luke because that's the only character that I have some experience in. Some.
You know, I forgot to change my controls to monitor, but it's okay. I'm only using light punch. That is the only button I will use.
Wait, I didn't set my modern controls. Oh no, I did.
It's
Okay.
automatic modern, yeah.
Okay, no, I'm fine.
Oh,
No, you're really punching. He's really punching.
I'm just using light punch.
no,
It's the
everybody.
only button. Only button I will
never
use.
said I was good at this game. I just know that I'm not good with classic controls. I just know.
Keep a
I'm not
distance
good-
and use the little fireball attack he's got.
No, he's still really good with his punch. Still real good with that.
Stay away from his punches.
I know. I'm getting really stressed out. Oh no, that did nothing to you. Did I say if I lose, you donate still?
Yes, you did say that.
And if I win, you still donate. It's foolproof, man. It's fine. I gotta stay away. Stay away! He's not your friend! Back and punch. Back and punch. Oh, no. He's so good.
Ow. Here I
It
come, here I
sucks to
come.
suck, doesn't it? That's like the one move I have. I don't even know what I did. I just pressed things.
You held was it triangle and circle? Holding R2 and you press triangle and circle. I think that's what you did. And you had super meter to do it, which you don't have right now.
Oh, I don't have super meter anymore.
Now you do.
Come on, Steph.
Oh no! DJ's so good!
I'm just punching.
And he's just punching me! Gotta be over here. You can't. Oh no, there's no more wall! There's no more wall! There's no more wall! Yeah, Leland, I'm the barefoot person.
Thing both Leland and Steph hate.
Get out! Get out!
Why are you backing up into a corner?
I'm gonna get you the infinite.
No! Get out of here!
Jordan, I'll donate $10 right now for you to just stop. Hands up.
Wait, I still got a whole round. Hold on.
God damn it.
It's okay.
All right.
We still got more to go.
I'll donate $15 right now for you to not touch your controller this whole round.
Here you go.
Steph, if I still somehow win,
No. I get 10 seconds to do whatever I want, and then you can go ham. Okay?
I'm paying for him to not do anything.
yeah, where did that 10
Steph,
seconds
you go
thing
at
come
him
from?
with everything you have. Do not get timed out.
My one thing.
And then Luke does some TikTok dances when he gets a perfect.
Yeah, it was like very extra. I don't think I've seen that one. But
Leland, I don't know if I've told you, my perspective on fighting games and going easy on people. I don't do that.
oh yeah, no, he does not.
Because these kids gotta learn. They gotta
I
learn.
only
This
said
is-
one round.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. She's not gonna win. We didn't even stipulate how many fights we're gonna do.
Yeah, no, not at all. This
Oh
is
no,
just for
it is
it's just for
obvious from the first couple rounds that she is not gonna win.
Oh yeah, no.
Painfully obvious.
I knew exactly where I would be in this. I was kind of hoping that like some other beginner would want to try, so then I could try to fight them.
Do we have any
But
Street
if
Fighter
it
6 beginners out there? You're more than welcome
If
to
it
come
was-
join us. Steph wants to fight you.
If it was against me, JJ, and Jordan, like I know where I stand. I wasn't expecting much.
Bold of you to think that, Scott.
Whew, man. Even it's not fully legit, it feels good to see KO, you know? It feels good.
It
Even
inspires
if I
you,
didn't
Steph.
earn it, just to see it, it's like, haha, gotcha.
It inspires you.
It's like, oh, so this is what it's like to win, you know?
It's
How do we
intoxicating,
block
ain't it?
again?
You hold back.
Back. It's
Oh,
been
is
the
that it?
same thing for 30 years.
Oh, wow. Look at me. Wait, back. It's like how I block in real life. I can't do it. The timing is always so bad.
God, he's not even looking. He's not even looking, and he's wrecking her. Steph, two hands.
Giving everything I got, man. I gave it everything I got. I'll be over here. Come on, get
Stop
me.
going in the corner.
Come on. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Okay,
Get him in the corner.
okay.
Keep him there. Steph, go at him.
I'm going. I'm trying. I'm pressing all the buttons I know. There.
Press
You
all
can
the
do more than light
buttons I know.
attack too, right? Are you just rhythmically hitting the same button?
Oh yeah, no. It's I only got a few moves. That's it.
He
That's
has
all I
one
learned
though,
in training.
Steph.
That's
He
all I
has
learned
one
in training.
move, and you're still losing.
Hey, see? Look at that. See?
This is Popeye forearms.
Yeah, dude, his arms are insane.
Oh, Lordy. Oh, he's slowing down the rhythm. All right, Jan, go ham.
Oh. Whew. No! It felt nice. This feels nice. Leland, I haven't played a lady yet. I don't know their moves.
It's not all
Training
about
them.
ladies, Leland.
Yeah, I don't know their moves yet. I didn't even play, who was my other option?
Who was your other option?
Ryu? Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I barely even played him. I've only played Luke. Oh, okay. I was 100% sure that would fuck me up. that thing. Oh god, oh god. Oh god.
Nice.
Go to sleep again! No! I'll be over here. No! No! Oh man.
This feels
Yeah,
weird.
no, I haven't even
This feels-
tried like
This was
the
weird
other.
to play on the pad. It's been so long since I've done this.
That's good though. Practice on all types of things should be good. Right?
Yeah, but I do really prefer stick though, just because it just feels more fun for me.
Oh god. Oh. God, his feet look like hands.
Shane, after this one, you could donate however much you want and set any role you would like.
Yeah. By all means.
After this
And
one.
anybody who wants to negate their rules just donates more.
Exactly. All right, let's.
This is too good. This is too good.
I like that for whatever reason the private lobby is working somehow now. Because so far they should be busted. Steph, so while you're in this private lobby, you can actually hit square to change your character.
Square. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know how to play the other characters.
Oh, it's
Is
okay.
it the same general buttons?
Yeah.
Kind of,
So-
sort of?
So while you're using modern controls, yeah. Again, triangle plus a direction is one of your special moves. Triangle by itself, special move. Forward triangle, special move. Back triangle, special move. Down triangle, special move.
Okay.
And then square, X, circle. Light, medium, heavy.
Okay.
So
I
light attack, medium attack, heavy attack, and then R1 is, I believe that's your drive parry, and then L1 is your drive impact.
Okay, hold on. S. Might as
For-
well just see.
For a second, I thought you were actually writing down what the buttons were.
No, no, but I've done that before. Hold on. Just so I'm like aware, cause yeah, no. Like this and this. Okay, we'll try. I guess I'll just try Jury only cause earlier it said that would have been my character, that her feet's like all in the
do
way.
that. Yeah, that. Yep.
Yep.
If anyone wants to step to Jordan,
If anyone,
Oh yeah, by all means.
If anyone out there
Feel
would
free.
like to play against me in Street Fighter, I'm always down for a fight.
can they play against Steph too? If they want an easy win?
I mean, yeah, technically,
You
this,
can.
yeah, I
I will
believe.
try to play them.
Yeah, if I just know their code or whatever, I can add them to the room. Go on, Steph. Try different buttons.
There's my triangle. Here's my forward triangle. Here's my back triangle. Up triangle. Wait,
There's not gonna be an up triangle.
down triangle.
So now you're pressing light. That was circle. That was your heavy attack. That's square. That's your light attacks. That's circle's your heavy attacks. That was your medium attack.
I need that. Oh god.
You need what now?
No, nothing. I'm just trying to do the same buttons and see if anything happens from them.
Yeah, if you do like a direction plus one of the buttons, you could get a unique attack. Like with your forward circle, you get the 2 kicks. But if you just press circle by
Okay.
itself, you get that kick.
Oh god.
Hey, Steph, would you be mad if someone ran on you?
Oh, that's terrible. Some of these moves, if this shit happened in real life, I'd be like, yep, I'm gonna just lay down. Fuck it. I'm done.
Just gonna lay down.
You just walked on me like I was a sidewalk. Like, I'm done. I give up walking.
I messed that up. This, that, this. That works.
God. Jordan,
Yes.
is Niall home?
He is not. Why?
I would love to see Niall on buttons, you on joystick, competing.
Leland the jet chick fight.
Jesus Christ.
Leland just loves seeing women getting beat up. I guess. Seems
I guess so.
Weird. I'm not into it, but
Wait,
guess-
Leland, did you see that character earlier? What
Muscle
is
mommy?
she?
Marissa?
Yeah.
maybe not. He said he's
Oh, yeah,
pretty,
no,
pretty busy today.
He didn't get to see Marissa.
I feel like he would like. I feel like he would enjoy seeing how that character plays.
All right.
Yeah, they're looking like Glamazon Beth Phoenix. What bigger?
Explain how she is again. She's a
Muscle mommy?
yes. What is it? She does ballet.
No, that's Manon.
No, that's yeah.
Oh, wrong one.
Manon is
Did I not see this other girl?
Marissa is the Spartan chick. She got the dumbest fucking haircut.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking. I think I was thinking someone else. Who's the one that's like part ballerina?
That's Manon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that one. I feel like that one would have been fun. That move was sick.
Oh damn it.
Not my move. I meant the move that you did. That one was sick.
Yeah, but I'm seeing it on a delay.
Oh, okay.
I'll show some Marissa. I've yet to play her yet, so it'll be fun to see what she feels like.
And
'Cause she
just in
looks
general, it's
crazy.
just pretty fun to watch because the animations is great.
Oh yeah. The RE engine is just beautiful. All right, time to do
And,
Muscle Mommy
like,
Marissa.
even the fighting styles have more personality than I've ever seen before.
Oh yeah.
I don't know who to beat this time. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. Am I doing this right?
You press square to change your character.
Square. Got
Yeah.
it.
I love the one with the poison ivy horns.
I think he
Jury.
meant-
Oh.
Oh,
Poison
okay.
Ivy specifically from the bad Batman movie that
Gotcha. Okay.
he loves in his own special
I guess
way.
I'll try
Batman
I've never seen
Forever.
her, so-
Yeah.
No, and Robin.
Batman. Yes, Batman and Robin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's Batman and Robin and Batgirl, but
Oops, I didn't press it. Hold on. Okay, there.
And then you,
Did I
then,
pick?
then you just join the thing when you're ready.
And then join?
Yeah. The just go to the slot that I'm at, then you just click it, and then you should be able to join it.
Oh, confirm.
Yeah.
Okay, and request. Okay. There.
Chun-Li.
I just got to her area in
Here comes a new challenger.
the
Campaign?
silly graphics. I just got to her
Yeah, in the
her
World Tour
area
mode.
in the
All right, Muscle Mommy.
Oh yeah, no, I don't remember seeing this one. I did not see her earlier.
Leland says, "Holy fuck, that's a
huge
huge
bitch."
bitch."
Okay, that's how you do it. Ooh. And then there's
Again,
this.
to be honest,
Ah.
don't
Ladies
hold back.
gaming.
You might as well just show this off like a showcase on like on
girl,
like
I'm
what
in the mood
this
right
can
now.
look like.
Kind of like when you're using practicing on the practice dummy, except the dummy moves.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Lady Ganon. Once again proving Ganon is hot. Okay, so you do that. Okay, I gotcha. Ooh, Kikosho. Where's my OD? Ow. Oh, okay, so there's a follow-up. Gotcha.
Uh-oh. Steph, do the kick thing, Leland asks.
It should be.
I don't remember what I pressed. I know I just pressed it.
I think it's just triangle.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, just triangle will probably be Kikoken, so
Dude,
forward triangle.
those muscles are insane.
Still one, also just a great windscreen. Alright, so let's try forward triangle.
Forward triangle,
Back triangle.
back triangle.
There you go. And then down triangle should be spinning bird. Oh, Hazanshu. I was not expecting that.
Now that you told me what to do, I'm just gonna press it forever. just
Again,
like
triangle's
just
all
like,
your special moves.
just like in the olden days when it was like, oh, I just learned how to do this one move, and that's all I'm gonna do.
Back out here saying, I drink a protein shake off her abs.
Actually, I haven't seen Marissa's taunts. I'm curious about her taunts.
Good.
You can see her
I may
muscles
need
flex.
a second helping. I may need a second helping. Is what
I
she
gotta see that
said.
again.
And a snap.
Oh, no. I have to sit through the whole thing. Okay, forward taunt.
Is there another one?
The first hit's free.
Come on, the first hit is free.
Yeah.
Come on, the first hit's free.
How do I do a
Wow.
taunt?
Fun. This will be fun.
Oh, this will be fun. You have to have it mapped. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
Yeah. You can see her muscles tensing up.
Fucking crazy. Dude, this game is so insane. Even okay, so when I tried the demo the first time, like even like making your character goes like real in depth. Like you can choose like exactly like how much muscle you want from like a 0 to 100 scale.
Yeah.
Shit is wild. And
I want
it's
stuff
kind
to
of
kill me so I
crazy
can
because
get
it's
more
like
meter.
you'll do all these changes, and like originally I had my character look a certain way, and then I think I put her lats at like 100, and then realized why it just looks so weird. because I have no understanding of what it's supposed to look like.
Look at Marissa.
So,
there you
yeah,
go.
those- Roll.
That is a bit much, but
Yeah.
so hot. What? After that, you can follow it up with another move. So would it be this?
Oh god! Oh god! She got destroyed.
Marisa wins.
Yeah, I think.
You might think of another chick.
Oh, it's probably. You. Yeah, are you
Let me
thinking-
change to the twirly lady.
Yeah, go to return to custom room.
No.
The twirly lady.
Yeah, twirly lady.
I'll stay with Marissa because I want to learn her moves a little bit more.
This twirly lady.
Yeah, Manon. 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 It's a very French name.
Here comes a new challenger.
So Manon, she's a grappler, so she's all about getting them grabs in there. I would assume for modern control, I think it's back triangle.
Give me your best shot.
For yeah, no, you did, yeah, it's I think it's forward triangle and down triangle, right? For her throws. Nope, down triangles for sure a throw though. Yes.
Wait. Forward triangle?
Did you try forward triangle? Okay, so not that one. What's neutral triangle? Just triangle by itself. Okay, so that's a grab. And then down triangle is also a grab.
Oops.
I think it's
Down.
I think it's press. Yeah, there you go. And then Manon gets stronger the more grabs as she lands.
Is it forward triangle?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, down triangle is another one. But that one is blockable. So focus on a neutral triangle. Just triangle by
Neutral
itself.
triangle is that.
Just triangle by itself.
Yeah, triangle by itself. Oh.
That's triangle by itself. Yeah, you want to be doing those throws. 'Cause it does tons of damage once you get up to metal level 5.
That was graceful, bitch.
He has an interesting, like, fight style. Like, I don't know if that is something that's like been used or been something that is like just developing. But like I've never heard of it in any fighting game. Like what they're doing with her. I
Yeah.
find it super fascinating.
Yeah, because who would ever think to mix judo with ballet?
Yeah. And I like that, like her throws, which is not a common technique that I'm aware of, increase her damage.
Yeah, that's entirely
Oh,
new
yeah.
for her.
Leland's asking what Taskmaster things are left. There's 2?
Yes, we will be getting to that basically right after this. I was kind of thinking about
Yeah.
holding off until Leland was here for the last 2, but you can do it whenever, really.
I did catch that I won the sneak, the stealth test.
You did, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only one I kind of felt like I was okay at.
I mean, I believe you've won 2 of them so far.
2?
Yeah.
Oh god. Get wrecked. Oh god! Don't trust anyone that kisses their fist before punching you.
Marisa wins.
Marisa wins.
Leland said, up to you guys, I'd like to be part of shit. I'd like to, yeah.
Yeah. You'd like to participate,
Okay.
but unfortunately, this is a day that Leland can't really get off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
We're at
that's
5:30
the
now.
only reason why he's not participating all day with
Yeah.
us.
local celebrity problems.
I know,
Aw.
right?
How long will? Do you know how long the things will take that are left?
It like 30 minutes tops.
Okay.
The Taskmaster stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right on.
So it's up to you guys. What do you think? We could go into that to get off the final Taskmaster stuff. Discuss it more later when Leland's here, or we can transition to
Try
other
to play it
things.
now.
Yeah.
Well, I know Jackbox is still on the plate.
Yes.
Yeah.
It seems weird to break up a game to go back to the same game. What else are we looking for in our community game portion for tonight? And if anyone has any suggestions
yeah.
in the chat, what you guys are feeling like games, especially if there are games that we've played in the past, we can get in on.
Yeah. Also, it's the people who would be playing. Oh, Gang Beast. That one was fun. Just to watch people watch us try to do silly things, but it's up to you.
Oh, so it looks like
I even thought if
Steph.
also we didn't know how many people are gonna be playing too, so we could figure out what to play to begin with.
Also true. Oh, got that. Steph, do down triangle. Okay, that's what happens. Okay, what's forward triangle do for you? Okay, back triangle. There you go. You want to be doing that attack, the wind thing, the back triangle.
Get back here so I can do it to you. I
Little bit
can't
of a-
do it if you're going away.
little
So-
bit of revision for our total amount donated.
Yeah.
We are currently at 7,180, so we are still 320 from our total team goal, and as a podcast, we're still 800 from our personal goal.
Okay, okay.
Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, for a second, I forgot what character I was playing, and I was just pressing stuff.
That sounds about right.
Cammy wins.
Apparently, Leland's dealing with some Gen Z kids. He put in the chat. Just has
Or just
yeah,
had.
had a young person look at a book from 1989, and the way he reacted was as if I gave him an item from 1945. He legit sighed and said, "It's so old."
Wow. I was born in 1989.
Born in 1989. I know that thing is 34 years old. Is it 30? Is it 30? Yep, 34. Wait, no, I'm thinking in my head on like, because I turned 34.
Execute! Assessing damage back.
Here comes a new challenger.
You can train while, like, before you go into a game?
Yeah, since I was in there by myself, I could go into solo training. There's also an
Aw.
online. For the first time, they have a mode where you can just be in training mode online. So you and your friends just be in
Interesting.
the lab together.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
right on.
Sit there and just spar for hours. No consequences. Play as long as you want. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's red.
What's Lily's down triangle? Oh, right, that's what it was. And did we already do
That.
triangle by itself? Oh, it's the grab. Gotcha. Oh man, that does a lot of damage.
Man, just imagine slamming into someone like that. She just swung around her head with her own weapons.
I do really like those weapons that she's got.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you
They're
see this
pretty
one?
rad.
Like her. Hold on. Where did it go? What was it again? Triangle? The grab?
Yeah.
So fucking.
I'm out here trying to stretch Steph.
Okay, here. I just want to see taunts too. I don't have anything set, so I can't do it. Oh, I just made a tornado.
Yeah, that's Lily's level 2 super. Level 1. My controller just disconnected.
I just like how she did a simple move and just said, like this. Aw, she has a pet eagle?
Were you about to say owl?
She was.
Owl was what
She
wanted to
absolutely
come out
was.
naturally, and then I was like, that's not an owl.
That's not an owl.
Not even close.
Yeah, no. Let's go see Guile. Him as
Oh.
Yeah,
fucking-
let's see Guile.
You're not gonna like Guile. I'll also be Guile.
Probably not, but it's fine. Let's just...
We have to at least, acknowledge him.
Mr. America himself.
Oh, oops. Here. Can I change the colors?
Yeah. So since you should probably only have like 2 colors currently.
Okay,
Um,
that's fine.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Guile, the character I put the second most time in during the beta for Street Fighter 6. I never thought I'd be a charge person, and now I am.
And here we are.
And here we are.
Here comes a new
I thought the room got
challenger.
busted for a second, but apparently not. It's still working.
The silly ass things.
Hope you're ready.
So,
Someone should flip him upside down and then like sweep the floor with him.
so Guile has a special mechanic. Steph, if you press forward triangle. Nope, normal triangle. Triangle by itself. Okay, so that's triangle by itself. Do forward triangle. Hold forward and press triangle. Really? What about back
Yeah.
triangle?
Same shit.
Huh. Down triangle?
Back triangle. Down triangle.
Interesting. So you have to do Guile's charge moves no matter what.
Guile has one move.
He has
There's
3.
down- Yeah.
So yeah, so Steph, you actually
Right
did.
triangle. This
So-
is down
Oh,
triangle.
you have to hold down for 2 seconds and then press triangle.
Okay, so maybe I hold right for a few and then press triangle.
Yeah. Well, hold back. Hold back.
Okay. Okay.
Keep
All
holding
right, friends,
back.
my food's here.
All right.
Okay.
Go and
I'm gonna
eat.
turn my camera off.
Yeah.
Hang out. I'll be in the chat and I'll be listening
Okay.
in.
All right.
Enjoy. You've earned it. We'll
You
see
have,
you in a bit.
Anthony. Eat all
I'll
the
be back in a
food.
bit.
All right. Yeah, Steph. So hold back
Back.
and then press triangle. There you go. Sonic boom.
Sonic boom.
let's see, I need-
Got it. Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe
so
I
you-
could do it here.
So you actually have to do charge motions with Guile. Well, not necessarily. You still have to charge with Guile before he can
Hold
use
on.
his moves.
Okay, yeah. So I need at least 3 seconds. Well,
It's more like 2 seconds, but yeah.
oh
Time
man, all the
over.
time's gone.
Easy operation.
But yeah, so there's a special mechanic with Guile here, where see when you do a Sonic Boom, he just says Sonic Boom. But if you have the timing perfect, he starts saying normal,
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
I hear it. How do you block? You press back?
Yeah, you just hold back.
Oh. Well, holding it.
That's how you block. You have to hold back. Okay, so if you press triangle by itself and then start holding back, and you throw your sonic boom into that, you'll throw out a stronger thing, like that.
Triangle, hold back. Triangle, hold back. Triangle, hold back.
You have to do it a little bit faster to get the sonic boom into the blade.
Triangle, hold back.
Let me just
That
reset
didn't
the-
work.
Let me just reset the.
Easy operation. Final round. Fight. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Perfect. Sonic boom.
Impossible connect. Yeah, you mostly just have to like get the timing down for. That was good.
Oh, that's because I pressed R2 after.
There you go. You got it that time.
Yeah, so I press triangle, back, and R2.
You'll need to hold R2.
Also, in chat, if you are gonna join us for like community games, can you just say it in chat so I have like an idea of who's gonna be playing, whether it be like immediately Jackbox or one of the other games to just kind of like get us there.
Yeah, that'd be good. All right, Beck, you're gonna be there.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It could be like any of the games that we've played before.
Yeah.
Like, this is just like us pretty much playing, messing around. Like, we don't have to dive into Jackbox just yet, but
Yeah.
like, we have
There's
Fall
plenty of-
Guys.
we could play Gang Beasts. I think I saw Scott say that earlier.
Yeah, just, you know.
Human Fall Flat.
Oh, wait, that too. Like, this is also an opportunity to kind of show, like, hey, these are the games that we play. This is our normal, like, Sunday streaming where we just play a bunch of games with each other, and, you know, maybe it interests you and you want to join one of the times.
This is our destiny.
I want to try now.
My secret art gets got.
Good old Necro.
I haven't seen what that character is, or who that one is.
Who's also him?
No, that the character
Jamie.
you are.
Galv was playing him for a little bit when Galvas and JJ were on.
Hope you're not a sore loser.
Round one.
He's the drunken fighter. Lunge punch. My ultimate move.
In my world,
I don't have human fall flat
Oh, that's
downloaded.
okay, Beck.
We can skip human fall flat.
Yeah.
We could play.
Whatever anyone has on hand. Again,
Are we gonna play Killing Floor? 'Cause that's also a game we play.
had a lot of fun with that.
What's the follow to that? Oh, that's the rank level.
Oh God! How Dawson walks upsets me.
What do you mean? He's just
That.
sashaying.
If-
That's all.
I mean, yes, but like, if that was just, you know, just misunderstood.
I wonder. You should be able. Can you vote as Dawson? Did you try all the directions and just?
Up, down, back, that.
Where's my bed? Putting me to sleep, man. Bring it on. Listen.
Ow. Punching the belly.
Get ready. Come on. It's time to train.
Sucks.
Oh, that does no damage when you're not drunk.
Oh no, the hair's out. Serious business.
Exactly. Look at them flowing locks.
Wow. This character.
Jamie's a really cool character.
Where's my bed?
Okay, that's that.
Scott, are you still in the chat? I don't know which games you were down to play too.
Yes, let us know. You want to throw me? Is that what you? Wow. Well, that was cool, actually. Oh, so the overdrive version of Yoga Arcs bounces. That's good to know.
Good.
Oh, okay. My B-boy walked towards the staff.
Silly.
In my world,
Where's freaking wall?
we're all
I want you to get level 3 super, and I think you do it by, was it forward, triangle, and circle? You don't have level 3 yet, so you have to build up the meter for it.
Okay.
Well, make sure I'm not dead too. I'm gonna help you get that meter. My ultimate attack. Oh, there you go. Okay, so it should be forward, triangle, and circle at the same time. Dang it, that was the. Oh, is it? Don't do it twice.
Oh, I got excited.
That wasn't it.
Let me do a cool move, and I want to keep doing it.
And it's just
Oh,
a
God.
Mortal Kombat fatality.
My secret art gets got.
I still have time. Don't kill me yet. Never mind. I died.
Jamie wins.
Good job, Jamie.
Jamie's interesting. I definitely have to put more time into learning his moves and all that good
Oh,
stuff.
the walk that
Oh, Dawson's
Dawson
walk?
does. It's very like
Anthony was not a fan of it.
yeah.
Let me bring out the Edmund Honda.
Who? I guess I'll beat again.
So we can show Leland the walk.
Yeah, we can show Leland the walk.
Here comes a new challenger.
Shall we begin?
I'm number one.
Alright, Steph, walk towards me as Dawson. Walk towards me?
So I'm gonna walk to you, and then I'm gonna walk back. Look at us. And forward. Nope.
Ow. Oh, that's how you. Okay. Oh, it does work still.
Oh God. Let me triangle you. Oh, that's all it is.
This is just 4-4. Oh, it is. Big push.
Walking real dick forward energy.
Steph, what would you do if you were in a club and the man just walked up to you like Dawson does? He walks up to you
I
like
don't know.
that.
I
He
don't
goes,
know.
he goes, "Hello, baby. Would you like to come with me to this wonderful?"
I think a part of me would be curious as to what would be the first thing they would say, but immediately I think I would leave. It's just, I don't want this anymore. Please don't talk to me. I don't want to be talked to. Oh God.
Now, what'd you do if a man like E Honda walked up to you like this? Just
I'd be
rolling
like,
up on you.
sir, can you not right now?
Like, it can stretch so far.
Yeah, it's the, hold on. 1 second. So, there's that. Then there was one that goes up. That. When you really take time to watch this movement, his fucking arms turned into that damn, like those, unicorn lollipops? The ones that just, like, swirl?
Unicorn lollipops.
Look at it! It's like a fucking Twizzler!
That's a cool throw. Or is it? Oops.
That one is another move that's unsettling.
What? Oh,
He goes back
yeah.
and then flipped his head underneath and then stretches his arms.
Yep.
I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. You know how I feel about that? I feel this.
Look at this windscreen.
A whole elephant on my team.
He just grabs Dawson by the head. puts him
Yeah.
on his back.
Totally okay. It's normal. This is stuff that happens. Where we at on time? We're at.
It is, yeah. Dostoy.
Round 2. Fight.
I'll give you a pink belly staff.
Hey,
Pink belly, pink belly, pink belly.
why am I blue now? Is it because I'm dying?
Well, it's because you burnt out your drive gauge.
Got it.
Because while you're holding on R2, you're just doing nothing but OD moves and just burning your drive gauge. Now you have it back.
Okay, slap the shit out of you. Slap the shit out of you. One more time.
What's your back throw
Okay,
again?
yep. I don't remember.
Well fought.
All right, let's see.
Back throw is what?
Back and whatever button you've been pressing to throw. It should just be square and X at the same time. So if you do back, square, and X. Back, square, and X.
Back square X.
At the same time. You have to press it at
Back.
the same time. Same time.
Yeah, this is what I'm doing. Back
What's this-
square X.
So what's his forward throw then? Just hold forward and then throw.
What's throw?
Again, square and X
Okay.
at the same time.
Forward square and X at the same time.
Huh.
I can't do it if I can't grab you.
I believe
Okay.
in you, Steph.
Steph,
Okay, ready? Forward square X.
So okay. What's just square and X by themselves? How's it the same?
I'm doing
If you
exactly
hold-
what you
if
said.
If you hold back and press square and X.
Hold back. I'm holding back.
Okay.
Square and X.
Okay, there's the back throw.
Holding back and then square and X. Come and get me because I'm already holding hold back.
No, I'm gonna
Come
die
on.
when you do it. I want you to do triangle and circle, holding back, press triangle and circle.
Oh. Sorry, I got too excited. You said triangle, so I pressed it.
Let me finish. I wanted to see his
You
super.
think that the elephant sucked on his head and then pulled him out like a
Absolutely. That
has
elephant
to.
is sucking his head.
It
yeah,
has
to.
like
Up
there's
there.
no other way.
You gotta get the suction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, I feel better
Okay.
now.
Good. I'm
There
glad.
you go. Got some food in you.
Yeah. My voice is still fucked, but that's tomorrow's problem.
Oh, it's okay. Anthony, what do you feel like playing as our first starting
Yeah.
community game?
Fix my camera.
Well, I'd like to get something that,
Shall we
like, ooh, you know what, actually?
prepare
Something
yourself?
that maybe Leland actually is not going to be upset that we play without him.
And what would that be?
I don't know. He enjoys the community day a bunch.
Oh, you can actually charge the fire?
We're actually having a lot of fun with Sackboy, too. Sackboy is like another game that I want to play like as a group later on. Well, we can only play 4 players, but
That's a game I
Eventually.
don't have. I don't have, and I don't know nothing about that one.
I do have it. So next time you guys
Do
play
you-
it, I can join.
did you ever like Little Big Planet games?
I never played them.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Let's see
Well, this
Dawson's
one's
taunts.
free.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's one of the free games.
What the fuck is he
Sackboy?
doing?
I'm trying to taunt.
How'd you do that?
I'm trying.
Oh
this
yeah,
is-
I have nothing set, so I can't taunt and oh no! Leland, say something if you saw that move. I know you saw it because you're gonna have a reaction, I'm sure. I'm just gonna wait for the chat. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, there it is. Is it? Wee.
Unleash your heart.
Well, apparently Sackboy's no longer.
No!
Okay, that's a forward throw.
Okay, back throw.
Oh, he has a down throw. Interesting.
So. Hey, let's meet each other in the center. I'll be at the very back over here. Ready? And, making my way to you.
Uncomfortable. Oh, Leland, that's Blanca-chan.
Yeah, it's
You're
Blanca-chan.
referring to in the back there. That's Fun Blanca.
I'm surprised at how much fun Blanca is. But I feel like I say that about every character.
You were doing pretty well. But now they're clapping with their feet. I never saw that before. I feel like that's actually Blanca in the Blanca-chan costume.
Probably is. This is his level, and neither of us are playing
Yeah.
him.
Oh, this is his level?
Yeah.
Where? Wait, where?
Right behind us.
Oh!
Yeah, this.
I forget. I see a different stage than you
Oh,
guys.
that's right. Yeah. What stage do
Yeah.
you see, Steph?
We're in a ring.
Oh, okay.
We're in a ring with a crowd.
Okay, that's
Like,
oh, so it's probably.
we're in a ring that says. I'm assuming that's. It looks like a JS, and then we're in like a big fighting ring, and then there's like two big pictures of like my character, both Dalsums.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, so she's
like,
in like the actual
whoever
fighting
lost and
ring.
whoever
for Street Fighter
won.
6. Yeah, because the level I'm at is Blanca's level.
yeah, I had to look at the stream and I was like, I forgot.
I totally forgot that we see different
Sometimes-
backgrounds.
Yeah, sometimes you see different stages, which is
Yeah.
another crazy thing that they just add.
That's so weird.
I'm gonna play
Okay.
Dalsum again. Well, actually, I could just do some solo training just to show you what
Who
his.
did I not be yet? I'll be this man.
Who's this man?
Not Andre 3000.
Oh,
JP.
JP.
Yeah, JP.
Man with the straightest hair in the world.
Yeah. He doesn't even have like frizz. Like his hair don't even get the frizz. I don't know what conditioner or products he be
His
using.
hair's so straight it votes Republican.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, so
Let me look
Seth.
at your stage real quick. Okay, before anything, I am in a not safe alleyway
Gotcha. You're in Metro City.
with lots of graffiti.
The Metro City alleyway. We are currently. I think this is JP's
Okay.
level. All right, Steph. Triangle by itself.
It looks like a
Triangle.
Nepal, Tibetan
Okay.
Triangle.
area.
Now do forward triangle.
Forward triangle.
Okay, so that's the.
Is he a
that's his-
magician?
Yeah, that's his parry. Watch it. Do it again. Ouch.
Wait.
Forward triangle.
Forward triangle.
So yeah, that's his little parry thing. He makes a homing bomb. Do
That's
back
another
triangle.
thing. I stay away with people that have a hand behind their back when they walk at all times. You never know what you're up to. I don't trust you.
Do back
What you
triangle.
hiding back there?
JP's just hiding just super jacked arms. Look at the veins in his arms just constantly
Dude,
bulging.
his veins are insane.
Steph, back triangle.
Back triangle.
Okay, command grab. Now down triangle.
Down triangle.
So he doesn't have his teleport. Interesting.
Wait, are not all the moves available in this mode?
So yeah, while you're in modern controls, they just give you like the
Some
most
basic moves?
yeah, the most important moves basically.
Huh. Okay,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Yeah.
So,
that's
like,
why I'm always
modern
curious.
controls.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That's why I'm always curious to see like what moves Seth gets when she presses certain directions.
So modern control can't really compete with.
Oh no, it
Whatever
absolutely
like
can,
standard.
because if Steph were to do the motion, I'm pretty sure she can still do the other moves that she doesn't have access to right now. Yeah.
What is
Okay.
that?
So if you do,
Uh,
if you slide from down to back, and then with a punch, you should put up a portal.
down, back, and square?
Yeah, slide from down to back and square.
Down, back, square.
Yep, there's the portal. So Steph, if you do that same motion but with circle, do it, but with circle. Do it again.
Oh, wait. Wait. Down, down, back, circle.
Yeah. Yeah. One more time. If you down back circle, do it twice. Yep. Put down the portal and then detonate. So yeah, so she still has access to all of JP's moves. It's just that some of them you actually have to do the motion for.
Okay. Huh.
So that means, so Steph, if you do drag from down to forward and press, yeah, punch, you should let out a little psycho
Wait.
clone.
Down, forward.
Yep, there it is. And then there's 3 variations depending on which button you press. Yeah, so all of his attacks are there. You just have to do a motion for the other 2, which is very interesting. I just want Meter to do Dawson's. Oops. Oh yay.
They're like as tall.
Yeah.
Don't
Just
trust
about.
him. He doesn't wear socks with his shoes.
He's for sure got like the no-show like little socks.
Yeah. All right, so start hurting me until I'm down to 10%. Oh, I didn't realize that was a projectile. That's good to know. All right, my turn. Yeah, critical art.
Oh God! Oh jeez! Oh God! He drew a head spin on my chest.
But we have to see JP's again, because JP's is so cool. And Steph just leaves.
Oh, I
I guess
thought
I'll be JP then.
Yeah, wasn't I? Aren't you supposed to back out to change?
Yeah, but you
Or
were
can you
already
change in-game?
JP.
Got it. I didn't see you did that so fast.
You got
Okay.
a different look for him?
I don't know, no.
Okay.
I will eventually.
And you get another?
Actually, I could go into solo mode and then really quick just do the supers, and then you can pick a different character, Steph.
Oh, I should have got the purple suit.
Do it.
Purple
That one
pimp
looks
suit.
fun.
It's that one, and then
Is there another costume?
oh, the install super. Right. The summon souls, and then this one. There it is. Okay, so it's 4-4. Okay.
Here's to a fair fight. An honor, to be sure.
Now I'm at the actual like arena that you were at before, Steph.
Oh, okay.
The stadium.
I'm at the training room.
That Gandalf. Only if Gandalf became evil. Oh, he has an air throw too. And super jacked, yeah.
Hell.
This is actually just like the Street Fighter arena.
Oh.
Because in this world, street fighting is like
A sport.
the economy is based off of street fighting. Like,
That street fighting economy.
yeah.
Then I feel like you can't call it street fighting.
Well, that's what World Tour mode is, because you're on the street, you just fight people on the street. Doesn't matter
and
who,
then you learn
you
everyone's
just throw
play
hands.
style. Oh yeah, like last. What was it? Last day? I forgot
Yeah.
what day I was trying to stream. I was fucking with a lot of people.
If you just go around boxing people, it's assault.
No,
And
no,
it's
people
illegal.
love it
Oh,
in
these
this
people
world.
are these people are waiting to fight you.
Yeah, like you challenge them, they're like, all right, let's go, throw hands, and then a crowd rolls up just to watch too.
But even if two boxers meet in the street, it's called assault. It's only boxing when it's in the ring.
It's true. That's right, street fighting. All right, let's see the critical art version.
Meaningless efforts
Wow.
to action.
That's excessive.
That's so sick. That is so sick.
That is really excessive.
That's metal as shit.
Wow.
And again, I love his wind pose too. It's so cold. Like, is he gonna step on you? Nope. Steps right past you, as if you weren't even
Yeah.
there. That you're so beneath him. He doesn't even acknowledge you after that.
Who did I not do? I've pretty much tried. I've done Jamie.
Oh, yeah. I didn't
Interesting.
show Jury's level 3.
I'll try Kimberly.
I'll use the Selena Vega character color. Ooh, yeah. I'm curious to see what moves Kimberly have.
Oh,
have
does
mapped.
for the modern.
I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna guess back triangle is gonna be her her tatsu or her spinning kick. Probably normal triangle will be her run. Forward I don't know, just do it.
Forward triangle.
Okay, so that's her run. Okay. Triangle by itself. That makes sense. So back triangle should be.
Back triangle.
Are you sure that's back triangle?
Back triangle.
There you go. What's down
Back
triangle?
triangle. Down triangle.
Ah, freestyle. Okay. So she doesn't have access. Well, she doesn't yet do a motion.
I like how
for-
she like tiptoe skips. I'm coming.
You gonna keep me
I'm leaving.
Nice.
What the hell?
Ow.
Was she about to do the Batusi?
Waiting for?
The what? Oh god.
Jury's taunt.
Oh. You mean if Steph would just let me do it?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What are you
Nope, not that one.
waiting for?
It's this one.
Killing beam or whatever.
I don't like that. Come hither with her foot.
You gonna keep
Yes,
me
the second one. That was
Yeah.
a little Batusi like the Batman dance from Adam West era.
Mm.
beam or whatever. You see that, everyone?
The Batusi, says Leland.
Thank
Scott
you, Scott.
telling us to drink.
Wait, let's drink.
Ah, yes. Stay hydrated, everyone. Stay hydrated.
Okay, so someone like the other day or like sometime this week in the break room, someone dropped off just like I guess like flavored drink powder stuff.
My
Called, like,
favorite
water
flavored drink
drops?
powder.
Yeah. So it's called like water drop or something like that. And there was like 6 different packages with like different like I guess like just different, well, obviously different descriptions. Like there would be like a keyword on them. So like example, Zen or glow or like refresh. And like I didn't know what the flavors were at first until like I read like in the inner box, 'cause it's just kind of like the packaging is so pretty. You just see like glow, awake, and zen that you have no idea like what these flavors are, right? So it's interesting because almost like no matter what in these packages, it would be like 2 flavors that could go together and then just one thing that doesn't belong. So it would be
Gourmet
like
donuts.
yes, sure. So example, one of the combinations was like dragon fruit mango, and it's like okay, that works. And then it was like artichoke, and it's like what? Why is this here?
Ew.
Yeah, or like turmeric, ginger,
Stuff request for
and then
rematch.
like apple, or just something that just didn't seem like it would go. Oh, sorry, just press rematch. Wait, I want to pick someone else. It will be E Honda,
Oh, it's
and
that's that. Okay.
what?
Action?
Okay, it's the only outfit. Yeah, so I've tried those. It's interesting. It was called Water Drop. I was trying to find out where it was from. It said it was from Germany. Never heard of the brand. I had a coworker, like we were all trying to try the different flavors, so I put one in a cup, and my coworker was just like mashing it with a spoon to like have it dissolve. Cause it literally looks like a little sugar cube, and it comes in like a 3-pack blister pack. Yeah, but no, that shit was wild. It's just really interesting that the flavors just did not belong. I should have took a picture of all of them. They were weird.
So Seth, just hit triangle by itself. Okay, count your hands. What about forward triangle? Okay, the walk. You have to press punch after that to do stuff. Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah. Down triangle. Makes sense. And then you.
That's a lot of move for one 2-step thing. Go ahead.
What do you mean?
Well, because
For
down
one simple
triangle.
command.
Yeah, down triangle.
Oh yeah, because it.
Down triangle.
This is command grab. It throws you down, then sits on you. Now if you hold back for 2 seconds and then press triangle. Yep, there it is. Now if you hold down for 2 seconds and then press triangle. Now if you hold down for 2 seconds and press triangle. Oh, still.
Down.
So do you not have access to his sumo drop? I'm
Oh, there
bored.
you
I
go.
have 35
Leland,
minutes to go,
I'm
and I
bored.
want
I
to.
have 35 minutes to go. Okay. 35 minutes. We got you, Leland. We'll be waiting.
Now he's bored.
Yeah.
Steph, you didn't really finish that story, or at least in any way that is informative to us. Was it good?
Yeah, no, it was good. I was just trying to look up. I have to look up the flavors to tell you guys what random flavor was the one that didn't belong in each one. Because mango, prickly pear, and artichoke is already like, why the fuck is artichoke here?
Yeah, that is very weird.
Like, there was always one thing that they're like, you know what, let's try it. And I was like, what a strange thing to do.
Yeah.
The drinks, yeah, long walk for a short drink of whatever water she low-key tried to sell. I ain't trying to sell you shit. I was just trying to inform you of a weird thing I saw.
I don't know. Steph's gonna be out here trying to sell us weird water again.
Weird water. My favorite.
Water drop. I have one in my purse.
What? Wait, it's just been sitting in your purse?
It's in a blister pack.
Oh right, yes,
It starts
powder,
as
right.
powder and you pour it into water.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's just one of those blister packs.
Blister pack.
Which was interesting because, like I said, I had a coworker who was gonna let it dissolve, but she like got the spoon and like crushed it, right? Like
Yeah.
so it would dissolve quicker. And I literally dropped that thing in my like 32-ounce like water bottle, and like within seconds it just dissolved, and it was just like, okay, well my water is now tinted yellow. Color and shit. But I was just like, I don't know why we couldn't just wait for it to dissolve. I don't think it took that long.
Describe it in like any better way than just
It was tinted water.
tinted yellow water.
Yeah, tinted yellow
That's
water.
never a good color for water.
I know, but you know, lemonade. It's fine.
Yes, exactly.
Get it? Get it? Oh God!
Oh, it's back.
What does that do?
It makes me do combos better.
Okay.
It makes a lot of my moves connect to each other, so I can do.
Can you do like a really like? Yeah, again, go nuts.
It's basically,
Sometimes I just
it's basically
like to
you
see.
can make a custom combo with that, which I'd have to practice the jury a lot more to know what to do.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh. Okay, that's it. Invincible startup. That's good to know.
Judy wins.
Just sits on you.
So rude.
Round one.
She's like for sure, right?
It's questionable.
Yeah,
Like-
how old is?
What does that have to do with her being evil?
Oh, I heard you wrong. I thought you asked her if she was mature, and I was like, I don't know. I don't even know what age she is.
What?
I don't know. I don't hear things well. Realize she's in like raver pants or like whatever those pants are that are open like that.
Chaps?
They're not assless chaps, are they?
They're,
I
they're,
mean, if she's not wearing the purple underneath, then yeah, they are.
yeah.
Harem
Also,
pants.
whose place is this?
This. I don't. What level are you seeing?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, shit. You don't see what I see. Well, oh, I'm really bad at this. The double-decker bus.
That's Cammy's level.
Got it.
That's King Street, which is in supposed to be London or an equivalent.
Oh God.
Ow. There we go. Finally, critical art.
Oh God.
Such a lovely face.
They all very much have like a, how do you explain it? Just like this grin of just like, kind of like how Luke has his Popeye grin. They all have very much like that grin.
That
A
grin?
really muscular grin.
Like the, like, I don't know, like something in the teeth.
Damn, girl, you have some nice teeth.
Steph, would that work?
Which?
Damn, girl, you got
for
some
that-
nice teeth.
Sometimes.
What, Steph? What
So
would be
no.
what would be your genuine reaction? You're at the club, right? A dude saunters over to you like Dawson,
Dick first.
dick first, and he's like,
Oh no.
"Damn, girl, what them teeth smell like?"
I'd be so confused. Why
So,
is this
kick him-
happening?
Kick him in the balls and run. There's no safe
Yeah,
ending to this
why
story.
is this happening? Like, I honestly don't do well with like compliments, especially if I'm not like expecting it. And I've
Same.
yeah, it's very just weird.
This whole podcast.
Here comes a new challenger.
Like, I remember one guy said that I had a nice smile, and I don't know, obviously when they say that, it kind of throws you off. You smile again, and he was like, oh, you have a nice dimple. And he goes, oh shit, you got 2. Oh shit, you got 3. And I was like, I didn't want to. I kind of
Look at
just
me.
wanted to do like just a normal, just blank stare, so I couldn't do anything, or I wouldn't have anything showing, because I was just, I don't know, I was.
Just puff out your cheeks like a puffer fish to look bigger.
Hold on, let me see what.
So, what's your triangle by itself?
Let me go. Triangle.
Okay, so it's electricity. What's your forward triangle? Okay, what's your back triangle?
Back triangle. Wait.
Just hold
Oh, wait.
back and press triangle.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. And. I
You're
guess
not
that's
counting
it.
2 seconds.
1,
There
2,
you go.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Don't speed up the
One.
timing. You have to wait.
1,
1
2.
1,000, 2 1,000.
1, 1, 2.
There you go. You got the Blanca
1,
ball.
2. Okay, there. 1, 2. I just need to know the right. 1, 2. There you go.
2
Okay, got it
seconds.
now.
Now, if you hold down for 2 seconds and then
1, 2. And then what?
triangle.
Triangle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you have that ball. So you'd probably have to do down to forward with any button. And that should be your command grab.
Down, forward.
Nope, not triangle. Do not press triangle.
Oh. Down, forward.
Punch
Down, forward.
or square. Like drag down to forward.
Oh, down to forward, sorry. Down, forward.
Yeah, quarter circle forward. Yep, command grab. So
Oh, God!
so while holding back,
Okay.
also jump and then press triangle.
Wait.
While holding back,
Jump, try.
so you have to hold for 2 seconds before.
Wait.
So you're holding back the whole time, and then you just also push up. There you go. Okay, yeah. So
Oh, yeah, I did it a weird way.
So he has the air
So
ball,
I
too.
used my left thumb to hold back, and then used my index finger to press up on the D-pad, and then I press triangle.
You just have to hold it and then roll your finger up. Like, yeah, see? You just have to roll your thumb
Is
up, and while you're still holding
Oh, is
back,
that
and
all I had to
you'll
do?
jump. Yeah.
I'm doing the move already?
No, you have to press triangle now while you're in midair.
I am pressing triangle.
Because you did it once already.
Yeah, because I did it the way that I told you. I held back, pressed up on the triangle, and then
There it is.
pressed up with my index, and then and then pressed the triangle button.
So complicated.
It's easier for me that way than trying to do it the way that you're
How
telling
is
me.
that
My-
easier?
Because my thumbs don't work as fast as yours.
You're holding back. You just roll up. That's all you're doing. You're still holding back, and you just roll up to hit up. That's
You know, I could just have a different way that I use my fingers. Makes me different.
Shadowverse. Okay. Forward. Okay. Forward is that one. Imperial right. Oh, that's forward.
Oh God.
No, Blanca, not the head bite.
Yum, 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 yum.
Such a different, like, Blanca.
God, he's so dumb. It's like he fell out of
Even when he goes back, like, even when he backs up, just look. Hold on. Like, when he backs away, just. Oh, 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 oh.
I'm creepy.
I'm slightly unplugging my control.
Quick, get him with it.
Take
while it's
advantage!
while it's
Take
controlled.
advantage of taking advantage!
Ruin him! Now's your time! No. No.
I tried. I'm in an area.
C'est bêtement sérieusement.
I don't think this is Giles, but I'm assuming it is.
How many American flags are visible?
Are you on an aircraft
None.
carrier?
Then you're not on a Guile level.
Oh, then who's this? Okay, there's like an MC and he's like yelling into a microphone and he has like an eye patch, so he's very much like
Zangief's level, which is clearly a wrestling den.
And why would
Clearly,
you even think that's
I
Guile?
didn't know that. Because there was a bunch of people. You guys really don't understand how I interpret things. So like
I do not.
Nobody does.
Steph, again,
I
I've
just-
known you for 47
I'm
years.
very
And I still
different.
have
Just-
no
I'm
idea.
telling you how I see it, and this is just where my mind went.
That's
I
why we
just-
ask questions. That's why we
Yeah,
ask questions.
that's why I
Like,
thought.
how the fuck do you think that's Guile's level? So we can learn.
Because it was a bunch of guys chanting, and they were in like some kind of army stuff, but it just seemed more darker and not like. And I didn't see an American flag after you pointed it out, so then that made sense. But I don't know who else it would have been out of the people. Yeah, I would have had
Zangief.
no clue whose area this would be at all.
Dances with Blanca-chan. Oh my god, the damage!
Yeah, it was a very it was a very graceful way to fuck somebody up.
What?
I dig that. That looks cool.
You should see the critical art version. It's even better.
Wow.
And Vogue.
And Vogue.
Can you do the other one? Or do we have to wait first?
To build up my meter, and then you have to hurt me a
Okay.
bunch.
Okay. Oh god.
Mama.
I would love if you took this a bit more seriously.
Round 2. Fight.
Quite slow.
So that's your drive impact, by the way, stuff. That very colorful attack.
Is that what all that like splotchy like trash art is? Is that like the sign of like some like driver art you keep saying, or
Drive impact?
drive it?
Yeah,
I'm trying to understand the visual language.
Yeah, so anytime you see the giant like paint attacks,
Yeah,
those are like the drive attacks.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do the critical art for this next one. Yeah, so that's part of the new mechanic with your drive impacts is those giant paint-filled attacks. Which is Steph did right there. That's drive impact, and then there's drive reversal, which kind of looks the same. So if Steph were to attack me,
Oh.
oops, that was a drive impact. My bad. Do a bigger attack, Steph. There we go. That was a drive reversal. Just hurt me now. Well, you guys are are tired and you've been at this all day, so I don't want to make you guys keep going just for me. So how many people think it'll be Space Murder?
No,
Jack
you're
Black?
fine.
Yeah, Leland, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. One, you get off. Two, we still have a few more. We still have a time we said we were
Yeah.
gonna
Alright.
record to,
Yeah.
so.
All right, Steph, here comes the level 3 critical art.
You're gonna bring in some new energy that we need.
Oh my god. Just an elegant way.
I love this.
It is very fun to just watch all the like extra shit they do.
Like, she's kind of my favorite character. Like this different fighting style and mix of like dance and combat.
Yeah.
Like, I am really loving her moveset.
Yeah, she
Do
is
I,
very cool. Yeah, Steph.
Yeah.
Do I have well, because I've been like seeing stuff on the side. So like example, one of the things that just popped up said Blanca's winter shirt or something like that. Like, am I collecting
Yes. Since you're
stuff
playing
to change into?
Yeah, since you're playing as Blanca, you are unlocking stuff for that character, which is nice.
Is it like a
But,
ugly
like-
Christmas sweater?
I have
Like,
no idea.
I don't know. It said Christmas something. Would I have access to that now, or is that somewhere else?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know where that would go. I don't know if that's for your Battle Hub and World Tour avatar, or if it's for Blanca
Yeah,
himself.
because it doesn't. Yeah, it only shows me the 2, so
Oh, we
I don't
didn't
think it's ready for me yet.
we didn't really see Marissa's critical art.
Yeah.
Which I guess do that in.
Let me try to pick someone else.
Yeah.
Leland, or
I'll be
not,
Ken.
Jordan, go ahead and pull the art off. Thank you for the bids for that one. That one's all done and closed.
Go.
So it's this. So that is the regular level 3.
Now you know history.
Who you gonna try, Steph?
I'm gonna be Ken.
Good choice.
Be purple Ken.
Robo Tech Bro.
Former tech bro. Now
Former
just
tech-
homeless bro.
Tech Hobo.
Tech hobo. Tech hobo Ken. From Hoboken.
do this. Come on.
who's also doing some kind of drugs. let's not forget that aspect. Ooh. Man, this bathrobe look ain't it. Damn.
Now that you say it, it does kind of look like a bathrobe.
Yeah, I
It
see
really
it.
looks like a bathrobe.
I think at this point, Ken is the one character I've spent 0 time with. Just because I know what Ken can do.
Sure. What is Marissa's fighting style? I can't remember the one that has like a neutral stance with hands up like that.
It's a prank, a procky. She says it in one of her outros. It starts with a P. I don't know how to pronounce it.
You cut out explaining all that.
It starts with a P. I don't know like how to actually say it. It's like a
Okay.
practice something.
Damn, Ken.
Oh, that's cool. Hit me one more time, Steph. Okay, time for the critical art.
Okay. Oh god. Take my love and take all of it.
And she leaves a heart on your face.
Marisa wins.
Then carries him off like a little baby.
Like a little baby.
A tired little baby. Ken's just so tired. That's all. He's all tuckered out.
He's just cranky because he's sleepy.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
Let's build up that meter, Steph, so you can do Ken's level 3.
I will try. To quote Ted Lasso's Jamie Tart, a sexy baby. I still haven't seen last week's episode.
Yeah, I still need to watch that as well, which is the finale, I believe, right?
The final one for
Yeah.
this season?
Yes.
Dude, I saw, what's his name? The guy who plays Roy Kent?
Ron Goldstein.
Yeah, he has a comedy, like he has a stand-up show
What?
here in San Diego. I
Yes.
looked it up to see how much it would be and what seats were still available.
Yeah.
It's like 200 something.
He's a comedian?
He's a comedian, yeah.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's surprising to me. He is too buff to be a comedian.
He really, really is. Dang it, Steph.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you used your super already.
Oh. You know, let's be real. I'm still not really knowing what I'm doing. I'm just pressing sequences of buttons that I know I've pressed before, and something's come out of it, and I like it, so I just...
You are doing pretty decent Nintendo.
kind of jumped into that one.
Marisa win.
He's so Ken is so
To
tie.
be honest, this is really like day 3 of playing Street Fighter for me, like in general. Just
Yes, this is my day 3 of playing this game.
no. I don't think that counts because you played the
No,
demo for
I
like
have a
the
lot
whole
of legacy skill.
Yeah.
I understand.
Also that. Also that.
Yeah.
Like this is the most that I've played this game in general.
Yes.
Like in my life.
Yeah.
Jordan's
Because
got a lot
I
of
don't
demo left.
play. Yeah, I
So
don't play.
much.
What was the game that came? Oh, this is the game that came out.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
And then Diablo comes out on Tuesday,
Yep.
which I'm excited for.
I'm looking forward to it. Like Shane and Cody have just been putting a lot of time into it already. I was watching
I
my
forgot
buddy
what my
Ren stream it
character's name
yesterday.
was. Shit.
Ooh.
What was it? Oh! Shit, it was...
She thought she had it.
It's just such big.
Wait. Was it Barbarian Streisand? No.
Yes.
No.
It wasn't. It was rhubarb.
Rhubarb! That's what it is. Yes.
Barbarian.
Rhubarb the Barbarian. Yeah,
'Cause
rhubarb.
she couldn't fit barbarian because it's only like certain.
Yeah,
Would
they
you
don't
stop
give you
doing
much
the
space.
super. We're trying to see the level
Sorry, I
3.
get so excited. It just comes naturally.
You had to push 3 buttons at the same time to do that.
And it just happens naturally.
Steph out here just butt mashing. You know that. I know that. We all know that.
It's true. Do back triangle and circle at the same time.
Back triangles.
Ken
wins.
Which is a really cool looking level 2.
I'm gonna take a guess, and I was in Dulcim's area because there was elephants.
Probably, yeah. For me, we're in the Metro City back streets, the alleyways. That's Ken's level.
Oh, with the look at that cat! It was backwards. What was it?
Jeez.
Is Marissa
She's crazy.
vaping when she's putting her arms together?
No, she's just bracing herself. I believe that's her
And-
phalanx stance.
And fog is coming up.
Yes, because she's flexing so hard.
But the heat from her body is going nuts.
Yes.
Instantly steaming.
Yep.
Girl got a fever. She needs to see a doctor.
She just really wants to put her hands on somebody. It makes her hot.
Ooh.
Jordan, what is your technique here that lets Steph hit you so much?
Oh, I just walked into her.
The old walk into with no defense technique.
Yep.
Not gonna lie, it's giving me confidence. This is the most I'll ever win.
You go,
Don't
Steph.
don't say that. You
It's the most I'll ever win in this
You'll
game.
know what's gonna happen in
Against
the
Jordan.
future.
Against Jordan, yes, absolutely. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna become a Street Fighter champ overnight.
I'm not
You
a
might
Street
be-
Fighter
Not with all the
champ.
work he's put.
You could probably beat me, Steph, in like a legit fight.
Oh, go. I'll battle you one day. It sounds fun. What was my okay? That's down triangle.
So triangle, down triangle, forward triangle, and back triangle.
Here comes a new
Oh.
challenger.
Oh, I was in the room. That's why. I thought you picked a Luke.
I think
These
the shit before it came
animations
in
are
the room.
so wild.
Show me everything you have.
My pleasure.
Round one.
I think I'm at her place? Yeah, I'm at her place. Lily's.
I legit can't look at Zangief the same way since Wreck-It Ralph.
It's because he's a bad guy, but he's not a bad guy.
Yeah.
We're a bad guy, but we're not bad guys. Oh, up the other way. There we go.
That silly ass move, dude.
The voice of the spirit, only I can hear it.
Round
Oh, sorry, Seth. So it's just triangle by itself? Okay, spinning pile driver. SPD. What about forward triangle? Is that forward triangle?
Yeah.
'Cause that looks like SPD again. Just press triangle by itself again.
Triangle.
Okay, now try forward triangle.
Okay. Okay. Forward. Triangle.
Okay, what about back triangle?
Back. Triangle.
Okay. Good lord.
Fucking broken, dude. Oh no! What kind of move is that? What is this? Who the fuck ends their game like that?
What about
Or
down
ends,
triangle?
like
Yeah,
their
some-
feet.
Some Russian dance shit.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
there we go. Gotcha. Okay. Oh. Okay, Seth, I want you to do back, triangle, and circle at the same time. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh. I just love the fact that he says jackhammer and then jackhammers you.
Yeah. Goldberg, fucking ass.
Lily wins.
Who thinks Leland's already closed his door and locked it?
Yeah, I think he's already
So?
in the car. He's already on his way
he's
back.
already driving.
Yeah.
Before you guys start,
Mm-hmm.
Stuff, jump and
we'll
press
put
triangle.
up a new piece of art next chance we get.
Okay.
What art would you like to put up?
Let's do the Luke Skywalker sketch.
All right. Boom. There we go. Up at the corner of the screen,
Nice.
we have our next art piece.
All right, so this one, another from Caleb Cleveland, who we mentioned earlier today. Original sketch, lead on paper, not a print, of a old Luke Skywalker. We'll start this one also at $25, so put your bids in the chat, and we will go until about 8 o'clock for the bidding on this one. And I legit actually kind of want this one too. So if y'all don't bid it, then I'm gonna get a good deal. Oh, back on it at 25 already. I think if you check out Caleb's social media at Caleb is Drawing, I think he posted this a while back, so you might be able to see like a good close-up version of it.
Oh.
Oh god. Wow.
Not the one I wanted, but that's okay. Ow.
I wanted to see how that would play out.
I will be back with you guys.
All right.
Okay.
Zongiaf wins.
Zongiaf wins.
Let's see. Who else have I not tried? James.
DJ.
Oh yeah, I haven't tried.
You have not
done DJ
tried
yet.
DJ. My boy. Sure, I'll try Chan.
Good yellow pants.
What's her other colors? Ooh, yes, I'll do that one. DJ. It's double. Very quickly look at. Punches, kicks, and back.
Here comes a new challenger.
DJ. Does this pendant say Mixmon on it?
Dude, I have no idea. I don't know.
Showtime, baby.
I'm not gonna lose.
Showtime, baby.
As soon as Leland comes in, I'll excuse myself really quick. I gotta
Yeah,
feed Sam.
of course. Of course. Alright, so triangle by itself? Oh, so it's, okay. So press triangle by itself and then press square, X, or circle afterwards. There you go. That's square. That's square. That's square. That's X. That's circle. Now do forward circle. Forward triangle. Okay, so Sobot. What's back? Hold back for 2 seconds and then triangle. Now hold down for 2 seconds and then hit triangle. Okay, that makes sense. You're just mashing L1?
Yeah. I just, like I said, once I have an understanding of how to do it, I'll just like repeat the same. I'll repeat the same sequence.
Critical art time. The face splat. What does she have for a classic taunt? I'm curious.
Welcome. Sorry.
Oh, there it is. Kick me right in the face. So are you getting like any like better understanding of how to play?
I'm not gonna lie. No, not really. Like, I just know to press buttons. My thumb is sore.
But why is your thumb sore?
Cause I'm pressing the controller.
You don't have to drag or anything. That's the whole point of the modern controls.
Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm using L3. It's just all the movements still hurt.
What does L3?
I'm not used to it.
Oh, you're using the left stick to move.
Yeah, I'm using the left stick.
I don't understand why your thumb is hurting then.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna.
Are you just like clutching really hard again?
Maybe.
Oh, you can't do it midair.
I feel like as much as I'm like pressing the buttons to learn, it would be easier if someone like actually physically saw me like with my hands and how I'm holding things to correct me to do it a different way.
Well, I just think, for me personally, it shouldn't be hurting. Like, maybe you just have to shift what you're doing to not have your hand hurt.
Well, because it's the way that I'm holding, like, hold on. Like,
Yeah.
here. The way that I'm holding the control is literally like this. And
Oh,
it makes my
so-
thumb
so it's
sore.
your grip that's
You can see it. It's pink.
so it's your grip that's scraping your finger.
No, because even when I did the moves before, my thumb got swollen. Where I told you, like, I don't play these games, and I think because I haven't played it and I'm new at it, like, how I'm going about it is... I don't know, it's one of those things that it would be better if someone corrected me in person to see how I'm doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Because to me, this is normal. So I just assume everyone's thumbs hurt at
Nope.
the beginning, and then they get used to it over time.
It's just interesting that's happening while you're using the analog stick. Oh, you don't have your shift
We had a
on upper.
discussion where I told you my thumbs are short, that they can't literally reach all the buttons. That it doesn't feel natural when I hold stuff. I don't know. It's one of those things where I think it would just make more sense if someone actually like physically witnessed how I did it and then corrected me.
Yeah.
Because this is normal to me because no one's corrected me. Other than my thumb hurts.
Nice. It's so funny.
He's having such a good time.
Yeah.
He's so happy.
God, I love DJ.
Who would you say is currently your number one? No, split it. Who is main, and who is just your favorite character currently?
My favorite character currently is DJ. My main or best character is Kimberly.
Kimberly,
Yeah.
right on.
I've not played Jamie.
And I love them both so much.
Who's the character that everyone's kind of gravitating towards?
Cammy.
Really?
Yeah. Just because
Why?
of how she looks. People just
Oh,
really love
oh.
Cammy. But
Because
her-
horny.
because horny, and then also her playstyle is very straightforward. It's rush down in your face. I keep doing things to you until you're dead. That is Cammy's playstyle, and that makes a lot of sense to most people. It's just like, yeah, I just get in there, I push buttons, and I win. that is Cammy.
Mm. You think Kimberly would have like some Bluetooth earbuds or something?
Oh no, she's about the retro. She likes listening with the cassette player and all that stuff. She's really into 80s.
She's got like a phonograph on her hip.
She probably
that was
would at
funnier
some
than
point. Is that better? Is that a better laugh?
Yeah, that was a little better.
You call, I answer.
Round one.
All right, what's triangle by itself?
Come on, I'm ready to go.
Okay, so that's his Rekkas. So you press triangle and then
This is just a dance off here.
yeah, it is just a dance off now.
Ring yo.
Well, what about back triangle stuff? It's still the Rekkas? What about forward triangle? Okay, that makes sense. I think I should actually have to hit for it to do the second hit. There it is. So step for normal triangle, press triangle once, and then forward triangle, triangle, triangle. There you go. What else is there? So, what's back triangle again? Oh, okay. Yeah, do back triangle. Just keep mashing triangle, back and triangle at the same time. Okay, so that's that combo. What about down triangle? Yeah, also have to mash it. Why is that the same?
In my world, we're all
You get it, Jamie. You're ripped. Showing off his abs.
Well, we were talking about that Asian rift is different. It's just a definition most people can only like dream about.
I've seen physical 100. I understand. Oh, I messed it up. I missed. I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you.
There's Kimberly's spider sense.
I'd have to do her level 3 to get that.
Done?
What's up, Steph?
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, you want me to do
Because
it?
you're at the. Yeah.
You see you're jamming out now?
Oh shit! Oh shit, that's fucking rad! I
Her,
must
her,
have missed that when you guys did it earlier.
her walk animations are all different too, because she's just jamming out and having a good
Yeah.
time. Then if two Kimberlys do this, or if two Kimberlys do level 3, or if one Kimberly can pull off level 3 twice, then the song that starts playing gets lyrics to it. And the song that's playing for me right now is Jamie's theme. So if Steph had her taunt and she did her back taunt, Jamie would mime playing the trumpet with the song. Just all the little things that they added to this game. Yeah, zoom the drop.
Yeah, that's right. I got this.
Round 2. Fight.
Domo arigato.
Oh, dang it. Too far away. Not anymore. Steph?
Away from you. Just getting away from you. I'm only getting cornered.
Surprise.
Except if you stop going into the corner, you won't be cornered.
Well, I mean, let's be real. It's really hard to get out of, like, Jordan's things. Like,
So just realize that you won't and can't.
yeah. I
and
mean, at
fight
one point,
against
I'll
that.
just not press anything and you wouldn't see a difference in my gameplay. Like,
Oh,
Oh no.
let's be real.
That's not true.
Let's see. Okay, I'll go be Lily again.
now, relative to most games now, this is
Yeah.
a pretty shallow character pool. Is this kind of
I disagree with that.
really?
Yeah, because usually games at launch, at least games like Street Fighter, usually do have. Think about it this way: the original Street Fighter 2 had 6 characters,
Yeah.
and then Street Fighter 2 Turbo put it up to 8 characters.
Yeah. That's over 30 years ago.
I believe Street Fighter 4 launched with 18 characters, like this one has. Street Fighter 5 had like 12, I think. Granted, compared to like a King of Fighters 15, or like a Tekken, games that have a shit ton of characters. Yeah, they have like
Combat, Soul
Yeah.
Calibur.
yeah, like they have like usually launch with like 22, 24 usually around there.
Okay, so I'm just kind of more experienced that the games that skew more.
Yeah. Yeah, back to Halo 15. It came out last year, actually. It launched with, I want to say it's like 36 characters or something. But that is also a game that the normal mode is you fight 3 on 3.
Yeah, Marvel, Capcom.
Yeah, Marvel vs.
I guess I'm just
Capcom.
used to 4 as a standard. And what is this? 15? 14, 15?
Street Fighter 6.
Yeah.
Mainline, of course, it's actually if you count 4 releases, then mainline, yeah, it's 6, and then there's Alpha, which went up to 3, and then Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Then there was the EX games, which I don't really count, but there's 3 of those. Then there is
I'm talking about
the
the
Versus
cast.
games. What about the cast?
The lineup of games. this one has like 15,
Oh, 18.
18.
Yeah. There's the original Street Fighter 2 characters, the 8 of them. And then there are 7 new. Is that 17 characters? I'd have to count. We could just count.
7 and 8 is 15.
That does make sense. I'm also bad at math, but maybe it is 15.
English major, not math.
It's true. I am bad at math. But yeah, but like, to me, the fact that there's less characters than you would normally expect in a launch of a fighting game, that is fine because of the depth that each of these characters have. Like, the amount of stuff that these characters can do is more than they could have ever done in any previous iteration. And I think because of that, it's good that the starting roster is kind of as small as it is, because not a single character plays like any other character.
Yeah.
And that goes towards the quality of each character.
Yeah, to imagine like a cast of like 24 with the unique movement and fighting styles that
Yeah.
I've been seeing today is certainly a pretty bananas undertaking. And I'm sure more characters will, release, throughout this game's lifespan. But I mean, this game, I think just watching it, having not played a single second of it, but just watching you guys play it, playing it with JJ this morning, with Galvez, everything I've seen of this game does look like it meets the hype that you have put on it, that I've seen others put on it. Just paying attention as much as I have, this does seem fun in a way that I don't feel like people really talk about when it comes to fighting games.
I agree. Yeah.
Like a lot of fighting games feel, again, zero experience.
Yeah.
But the vibe and the mood people have about them seem like it is so much more focused on like the esports, the technicality, the meta of it, like all that stuff that pulls the fun out of it.
Yeah.
Like this seems like if you and I were on the couch next to each other, it could be 1992 or it could be, today. And it's the same level, same kind, same brand of fun.
I'd agree with that.
I mean, you'd be 3 at the time, but you'd still whoop my ass.
I don't know if at 3 years old if I would be able to do that.
All right, but at 4.
Probably 4. Yeah, definitely 4.
Once you got all that, finger coordination going on.
I'm actually a person.
Hands finally big enough to grip the controller. That's when little Jordan started making kids cry in the video game fields. And he hasn't stopped since. Continuing to make children cry.
Can't stop, won't stop, you know what I'm saying?
We have to put you in the ground before you stop.
Only if they could get that far, you know?
Right? I do still find Candy boring though.
And that's totally fine. Although in my opinion, she has one of the coolest looking level 3s. Like, her critical art is cool, but I think her normal level 3 looks better.
they start doing this like paint effect?
That really started in Street Fighter 4, where it was like all ink stuff. They used like really like heavy black inks. That was just like the style of Street Fighter 4. And then Street Fighter 5 comes along, and then it takes the paint a little bit further. So like now, every character kind of gets their own kind of colors mixed in with the paint. So then now in 6, since you know the whole theme is more about being on the streets, now we have more of a graffiti sort of look. So a lot of the paint stuff is now like fresh paint, you know?
Yeah, it's wet.
Yeah, it's new, it's fresh. You're leaving like paint splotches on the ground as you do stuff.
My impression, like in my kind of thought process about it, like why would you do it? Why does it exist? Making like no real sense game wise. And maybe you could enlighten me. But could it have been a kind of competitive move to kind of combat's not really the right word, but compete with Mortal Kombat's like level of blood and gore? Where we won't do blood, but the kind of splashiness of it feels very liquid, feels like if we just turn this red, then it would be
So much
bloody.
blood.
Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, now for sure. I don't know about previous versions, but by making it paint, you can kind of maybe evoke a similar kind of visual language.
Yeah, I think so.
But keep the much or the less violent, the less graphic.
Graphic. Graphic.
Yeah, the less graphic kind of style that Street Fighter has had, that Mortal Kombat really hangs its hat on.
I think it's good that Street Fighter stays away from being excessively gory and graphic like Mortal Kombat, because I mean that is Mortal Kombat's thing.
Yeah.
But I think the paint splotches and the wetness, it does evoke like, oh my god, it's like it's their blood, but it's not. But you know, it's like it's kind of like the manifestation of their fighting spirit and stuff like that. Like stylistically, it does give it its own visual identity, and yeah, I think what they've been doing is the best way to give Street Fighter its personality back, because Street Fighter 5 did take a lot of personality away from Street Fighter itself, and kind of in just that era of fighting games, it's just it was too much of a focus on esports, and it just felt too corporate.
Dry.
Yeah, too dry. Everything was too dry in the Street Fighter 5 era. Like you have paint, but it's you have like ink and stuff, but it's dried ink, you know? Like
14 characters.
they just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
I'll take your
4x4
word for it.
plus 2.
Yep. Yep, take your word for it. Yeah, 14 characters. That is statistically a lot lower than most fighting games launch with, but again, just the breadth of and depth of each character's moveset,
Yeah.
more than makes up for
You don't have a Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Reptile, Noob Saibot, Shadow.
it. Yeah. Like that was always the thing, like with like Street Fighter 4.
Rain.
There's Rain, yes, all Ermac.
Oh, yeah.
Smoke when he's a human.
Other than like different abilities, and some of them have slightly different controls.
Yeah, like
They do still feel very similar.
yeah. Though I do like, at least in like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat 9 and on, like all the ninjas started having more of their own individual identities. They started at least changing up how they looked, not just
Yeah.
oh, same dude, just a color swap.
Yeah.
I'll have to run first.
This is a better look for Ken than that last bathrobe one we saw.
Yeah, the standard color does look a lot better.
Yeah. This is his base design.
Yeah.
Alright. Not as good as the Dante look. It really grew on me this morning.
Yeah. The Dante
But-
look does look really good.
Yeah. Like knowing that that's not like the real intent. Like this is like for some reason the hair being too platinum was annoying.
Yeah. And now what do you think? You know, it's a nice dirty blonde.
Now it's blonde.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's blonde.
Oh. Sounds
Like every good hoe.
Hi.
Like all these hoes.
All these hoes.
Hi, Leland. How
I
you
have
doing?
arrived.
Stream.
So thanks for tuning in. It was a
Yeah.
swell day.
We're done. Thank you so much. Didn't reach our goal, but we tried.
Yeah.
We've at least matched last year, right?
No.
I think
No, not yet.
last year was. Yeah.
What did we end at last year?
2000.
2000.
Oh,
Yeah, a
well.
little over 2,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now we're still at 1285.
Which is
Um,
still every year, or well, every time I'm just like, man, we made it that high.
Yeah, like
oh, it's still impressive. And,
Yeah.
And I'm super excited that we've gotten this far. If we didn't do this last year, I wouldn't even think like 2000 to even be a possibility. And
Yeah.
putting 2000 for this year still felt like a stretch, but it felt like a stretch like 1000 did last year.
true.
Like, if we don't make it, it's cool. Like I don't see today as any sort of failure at all. We've had a lot of super fun content. We've had a really good time personally, and we
True.
still raised money.
Yes,
Yeah.
we
No matter
did.
what, today's a fucking win in my book.
Yeah. Cool. There you go. I really need to feed the dog. Hold on. I gotta do that.
Go ahead.
I will be right back.
All right, what are we doing?
Watching.
You should be feeding the dog.
Taskmaster at some point. Oh yeah, let me feed the dog. I'll be back.
Steph, you
I
feed
think we're
the,
gonna do some Taskmaster
Yeah.
first, and then
Ow.
get to the community games.
Sounds
should-
great.
should we watch Taskmaster when Steph gets back,
Oh,
or
okay.
should we just start now?
Everything's falling. Okay, no, I'm good.
I mean, we can let. She saw everything.
True.
That is true.
That
Not
is-
to be
that is
negative,
true.
but she did see everything.
Yeah, we play with that.
All right.
There's a bunch I missed.
I mean, she'll be back soon. So
Okay. we'll do that.
Depends on how long she takes to feed the dog.
Also
Oh.
true.
oh, I did not mean to do that. Did I fuck up everything?
Do you
Oh,
need to do
Leland,
what?
you fucked up everything.
I know, my bad. Actually, I didn't click on that. I don't know why I did that.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what he's talking about either.
On the stream, the 4
Don't
pictures
you worry
came
about
up.
the stream.
Yeah, no, I'm doing all that.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought I hid something because I
Oh,
was
no,
moving
don't.
around. When should I join the visual then?
Oh no, you don't,
Yeah.
you don't have to turn on your
Oh,
camera if you don't
yes,
want
he
to.
does.
Yes, he does. Yeah, I just.
Yes, he does. We've had to be on all day.
All right. Okay, so let's move on to some more Taskmaster. We have 2 more tasks to go. Yeah, let's have this person introduce this next task. And here we go. Oh, by the way, Leland, you have to watch it on stream. It can't go through what we're Discord. That's the
If
word.
you want the audio,
Yeah.
yeah, you got to go through the Twitch.
All right,
Yeah,
here
alright.
we go.
Hide from Jordan. Jordan is in first person view. You have 1 minute to hide within the fenced area. You may not use your radar mini-map. You may not use your map. Longest time hidden wins. Time starts now.
So this is a nice and simple one. They just have everyone just has to hide from me. They have 1 minute to do so, and after that minute is up, I come and go find them. The person who's hidden the longest gets the most points. Since Anthony was the one that introduced that task, let's see how Anthony did.
Fingers crossed, I did decent. I felt you found me faster than I would have liked, but
Well, let's
seeing how everyone's done in general,
yeah.
I have gained some confidence in my performance.
Well, let's see how Anthony did right now.
Alright.
I have started the clock for your 1 minute.
All right.
So he has 1 minute to go and hide, which I just
Well, I remembered
cut-
how to
cut that out so you guys can just go. So we just go straight to when I go and try to find you.
turn off the thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your hiding time has ended. I am now starting the clock to come find you.
Oh, I
jeez.
was gonna hope you jump.
Yeah, oof.
Oh, did you guys see Steph fall out when I was sneaking up on Jordan?
Yes. Steph always falling.
Was it as good as it looked from my perspective?
It looked
Of course it
hilarious.
was.
Steph just loves that gravity.
Okay. God, it's so dark in here. Okay, there we go.
I'm not. Every time Steph like creepily pops into frame, I get frightened.
Think how I felt.
Yeah, I would have forgot she was there the whole time.
Ow. And then me and
Oh,
Steph
Jordan,
fall
no.
off. The ledge was a lot closer than I thought it was, and you move a lot faster than you're expecting while in first person mode. So I just kind of just fell off the ledge there.
Jordan, no spoilers, but did most people tend to kind of go and hide in the same area?
I guess you should watch these videos and find out. Okay, no.
Oh my god.
All right. Okay, this door was suspiciously open. Here. Oh, there you are. I've stopped the clock.
Can't find me if you're dead.
Oh damn.
I got murdered a lot.
Anthony, that wasn't a part of the challenge.
Yeah, it wasn't a part of the challenge most of the time, and yet I still killed him every time.
It's true. He did. Oops. I accidentally closed all my windows on accident. I hate that. I hate how that happens when you in Windows, at least, if you shake a window too much, it just closes, it minimizes everything around you. I need to disable that. Anyway.
I don't know. I don't do it.
So, there I did notice there some people did like to hide in the same sort of places. It happened a lot more often than you would think. Anyway, let's see the next people. We have Steph, and we have Leland, and we have Beck. Back to back to back. And we have, you know what? Let's also throw in Scott. Starting with Beck. Let's go Beck, Scott, Leland, and then Steph. Here we go. I have started your 1 minute timer to hide. So again, start off with the 1 minute for for Beck to hide, and now I go to find Beck. 1. I will now come and find you. And that time has started. Oh, I fell. Oh no, I'm fine. Okay. Oh jeez. That's just falling out of the sky. Checking here. How about up here? Look, I fell. I fell down a lot. And this game is so different in first person.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do it.
Yeah, it's just like an entirely different game. Let's see. Steph, ever the professional. Falling wherever I go. The house is with me. Oh, found you.
No matter what.
Damn. Damn.
All right. So found Beck. Your 1 minute to hide starts hiding in a porta potty. Next up, let's go with Leland. I have started your 1 minute. 4, 3, 2, 1. Your time to hide has now ended. I am now starting the clock to come find you.
What happens when you find it?
The time stops.
Oh. All right, no, if you like drag me out of where I'm hiding and beat me senseless. Prove a point, I don't know.
Yeah, for some reason Leland expected me to just abuse him.
For the views.
At what point when we play this game together do I ever come off as the sadistic one?
Never. I don't know what
Oh god.
what your plan is tonight. Could have woke up today and you're like, today's the day I chose violence, and then I did.
I can't see him here. Oh, that's not.
Oh
That's
darn,
not me at all.
that's where I'm hiding.
Not there, not there. Oh, I'm looking forward to multiplayer Elden Ring, Jet. That'll be fun. You know, this feels a lot like in Evil Dead when you're the ghost or whatever.
Damn.
Just
Yeah, right.
flying around in
That
first
is where I was
person.
trying to go.
Okay.
I
Oh,
was
you're still in
trying to
first
get on
person.
top of the
Oh, yeah.
house, but I couldn't get out the window.
And it makes it a totally different game for me.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's weird.
Oh, I found you. I've stopped the clock.
Hi.
Oh, Steph, you're just in time for your hide and seek.
I was in the
Oh,
shitter.
Steph, you're just in time for your hide and seek task.
Oh, lovely.
4, 3,
What did we already
2,
watch?
1. Ready or not, here we started with Anthony.
Oh.
We just saw Beck and Leland.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna climb on down here. Oh god. Okay, I'm fine. Oh god, this is weird to do in first person. Okay. Okay. If I was Steph, where would I hide? In here? Leland caught with his pants down.
Tracks.
No, up here maybe.
Oops.
Okay, no. Outhouse? No. Okay. Let's see. Okay, no, not there.
I feel like there might be an advantage for Steph since he did it
Is
first.
she inside here?
Like, because the couple other ones before this that you did after her, I feel you have a methodical search pattern, and now you seem a little more random.
I followed more or less the same path here. Okay. Though yes, Steph did have a slight advantage. I feel like this is so much harder to do since it's in first person.
I mean, was that the challenge to yourself?
Well, I mean, it is kind of on both people at this point. Because the hard thing is, still, I am in first person, and it's a very different game.
It's a different game.
And just to be clear, you are in the fenced area, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Ah,
Ah, found you.
Jordan's getting suspicious.
Hey,
Good job.
I didn't know how to crouch.
So, Leland, you mentioned you were
I mean, you were
wondering
Oh,
crouching.
there, okay.
how many
took a little
people
bit.
chose the same place. Three of you.
You could only
Three of
do so
you
much in
all
there.
decided to hide in a porta potty.
Oh,
Okay.
there. That makes more sense. I
Well,
was so
I mean-
crouched or in first person too that I didn't know what was blocking me and why I couldn't go further in the corner. Okay.
Yes, so three of you hid in porta potties.
But yeah,
Wow.
but what I was saying in that clip was I was in first person. I was hiding there and I didn't see that there was another area like the seat area because it was the bathroom.
Yeah.
So I could only fit so much in there because I didn't know I had to go up one.
Girl, you were on top of the thing.
Oh,
were
well then
on
I
the
knew I
seat.
couldn't move anywhere.
Yeah,
and
you
I
were-
was
There
just
was
like,
nowhere
this
left to
is
move.
Yeah,
this
you're
is all I have left, and I'm
Yes.
gonna be so seen.
you were as far as you could possibly be inside of that porta
Yeah.
potty.
Which was
Like
wild.
I know we still have Scots to do, and I don't know if Corm is on here. But like I felt so concerned to go left. I stayed to the right behind those buildings, and that's why I ended up where I was.
Yeah.
I didn't feel there was time or like enough cover on the left
Um.
side of the farm to even consider going that way to find something. But now I regret it because watching the way that Jordan kind of methodically searches, if I had, I guaranteed would have had more time on my score.
Probably, yeah, because to
Yeah.
me, the left side is way more dense with buildings. I'm like, okay, I need to check here first because this is the most likely place most people would go because there's just so many buildings to hide in. So I just went
I-
straight to the left and I circled around basically.
I regret my insecurity.
It gets us all. Let's see how another person hid. Let's watch Scott's attempt. Your 1 minute to hide starts now. And Steph is here to keep me honest, and I'm just staring directly at her. I was staring directly at Steph, and then she looked away.
Staring at me.
And then she
kind of
takes out her gun and
ominously.
points it at me for some reason.
I think I. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry.
30 seconds.
Maybe I was taunting you to do it.
I don't know, but Yeah. Anyway,
We'll
3,
never know.
2,
I would have.
1.
And then I accidentally
now
opened that. It
coming to
was a
find you,
lot
and your
of
time
like,
has
I
started.
haven't played this in a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh jeez. Okay. Oh god, I fell. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. See, I was so concerned about falling.
How's
Also,
that? Where would I have
it was storming during Scott's attempt.
Yeah.
Lucky him.
Here. Okay. Check here. I was really hoping someone would choose to just hide in the barn. It'd be over
What's the
very quick.
obvious place, though?
Yeah.
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 It's too close to you.
My lantern is just
Like
bobbing
one
in
of
the
the
wind.
things I thought to do was like
Okay. Maybe
hide
here.
in a bush, which was like really close to the thing, but it was like there's no way you couldn't see me, so I didn't bother.
Yeah, your name over your head would have.
But
Yeah,
if you're,
that's
if
why
you're
I was like,
crouched, your name doesn't pop up.
Oh.
Watching those blue dots move around. I'm wondering where they're
I
going
feel like
next.
we should play hide and seek as like a game in general.
Oh, I
Like-
scouted out a couple places for that.
Like like just we play hide and seek. Like someone's it, we all hide, and you have to find everyone.
Yeah, I
we
scouted
have
out
to have
a
a
couple
closed area.
locations. Yeah, I scouted out a
Yeah.
couple like closed locations for
Like-
hide and seek.
Like the Saint Denis Cemetery.
Yeah,
Ooh.
That'd be fun.
the oil field,
Yeah,
the town of Valentine.
that would be fun too.
See, at this point, I've circled around the entire,
Just over
entire
here, you're
area.
within the fenced-in area, right?
Unless he's
I'm within the
constantly
fenced
moving.
in area.
Okay, all right.
I thought about doing
I have
that,
a
but
question.
it also felt
Yes.
too risky.
What's your
Yeah,
question?
Is there a
I was-
time limit?
No, it's the longest hidden wins.
Okay, so it could be like a half hour.
I mean, if I don't find you, then do you?
King Scott.
It could be a half hour. Jesus.
Man, it does get infinitely harder in first person. Okay, I feel like I've been everywhere at this point. See, now I'm backtracking because I have no idea. Oh, there's more fence over here. More fence over here.
Scott, are you in chat?
He is
Um,
not.
Okay. Is he within yelling distance?
Nope, he went out.
Oh.
Yeah. What if he went back up the windmill?
I thought about it.
Dude. That'd be funny.
That'd
If
be.
you could have pulled that off, that'd be
something.
great.
I mean, obviously I missed something. Nope. Don't want to go there.
I keep seeing Steph and thinking like that's him on the move.
I have to actually have to look in all the nooks and crannies.
It'd be
first person view. Imagine the balls on somebody just directly behind me the whole time because I'm in first person. I'm just not
Oh,
looking
that
behind
would
me.
have been
Do that.
amazing.
Get inside here, right? You climb on top. I climbed on top of this thing on accident. Ah, there you are.
Ah,
That's a good spot. Oh my god.
Ah! Damn it!
It was crouched, so it didn't
he
show
got
his
up on your
name.
spot. Yeah.
I wanted to be up on that roof.
Man, yeah. Now there was one person who for the life of me, I could not find them. Let's take a look at how Cornbread did.
Oh no, chaos.
Of course,
reigns
it's her.
supreme. Yeah.
I have started your 1
She
minute
fucking
timer to
phased
hide
through
somewhere.
reality for 30 minutes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Your time for hiding has
Oh my
ended,
gosh.
and my time for finding you has started.
Her advantage too.
Let me climb down here. Hopefully I don't
It's
fall
like
and hurt
straight up
myself.
night.
Oh, almost dead.
I'm really upset now.
That she got to do it at night.
Yeah. Like, so much of my shit was night, but like this one, it was like
look, it's your dead
daytime by
body.
the time we were doing it. This is one of the last things we did.
Steph, was that your body?
Technically, this is
No,
not you.
no.
so-
That
That's cool.
that's Corm.
Continue. Oh Jesus! Steph, you scared me. Like the Blair Witch. Oh, why is this closed?
Hide and go seek at nighttime,
Oh God!
and then the person who's it has to have
Being
the
attacked?
lantern.
No, we fell off the barn. Okay.
I like that's twice, Steph. You followed Jordan over the edge.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure I got everything.
Well, that's what she's supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all the tents? Oh, one more.
I think when we first recorded with like the first day we recorded with Scott, I like
This
was
game is so
running
much different
around
in first
him
person.
at Strawberry.
It is.
Was that the one where
Yes.
the first one was Strawberry? I was like running around and I was just like being cameraman, and it was just funny because like I don't know why the first thing in my head was just like, because like Scott was just standing there and I just took it as like, hi, I'm Scott and this is Jackass, or just something stupid like that. And then I think at one point he ran into the river. Like it was just something real dumb, but it looked really funny to record.
Let's check.
It's going.
This might actually be a new craze: hide and go seek in the dark in Red Dead. Whoever's it has to be in first person, dude. This
Yes.
is- Oh God, Steph, Jesus! It just popped up like right in my face. You keep appearing like the goddamn chupacabra. Like you're doing this on purpose now.
It is scary. Like just to see that.
No, God! How did you get in front of me? Just the Steph jump scare.
Yeah.
And just to confirm, you're within the fenced area, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, look at her stealthing.
There's a lot of factors that really helped Corm with her attempt. One, she's wearing all black. Two, it's nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you look at the mini map from Steph's view, you can see how close I was to Corm. pin here. Oh, jeez.
I was wondering if someone was gonna hide in that the wagon.
I honestly, I was hoping for it. No one did though.
Question.
Every
You have
time,
10
like
minutes to find
after
it.
It's whoever's
after I
hidden the
did my
longest
run,
wins.
and then we kept following around for other
Okay.
people, I wondered if someone would eventually hide in that wagon.
Granted, there's a certain point where I will cut it off.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I was getting close to the point of thinking I think I might have to call this off. And then this happens. Did she fall off? There you are.
Dang it! The only reason I
What?
won is
Why'd you
because I
kill
fell
her?
from a tall distance. And I was trying to-
I had to stop her somehow.
Oh,
I think I
was
had
she
a good
moving
time.
around the whole time?
She was moving around the entire time. And
Yep.
I could
Yeah.
just never catch up to her.
Yeah, respect on that.
Yeah. So to ensure that I did spot her and to end it, I'd shoot at her, but she had just fallen off of the windmill and took enough damage to be killed by my shots. I'm like, this works either way. Plus, she was also slightly crouched, so I couldn't be 100% sure it was her until I shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you guys like to hear the scoreboard at this
Sure would.
point?
Okay.
Sure.
After well, let's go through the results. Of course, number 1 was Corm with a time that's literally double
Infinite.
anyone else's time.
What was course number 1 again?
What's up?
What was course number 1?
Course number 1 was finding me in Strawberry, which you were the one that
Oh,
won
yeah,
that
in
one, Leland.
Strawberry.
You were clearly the fastest.
Right.
So
Wait, did-
yep.
Oh, you're going through each one who was last to top.
No, this is for this round of
Yeah,
game.
this is for
This is
this
for
for
hide and seek.
this is for task number 5.
Oh, for hide and seek.
We're
Oh,
going
right.
over-
Why'd you bring up task number 1 then?
He didn't.
yeah, you did.
You literally said task number 1
Time.
went to Corm.
In first place was Corm.
Oh,
You know
like
what?
in general?
You know what? I heard what I
Moving
heard.
on.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Leland, I was as confused. And I was here the whole time.
For task number 5, Corm was in first place with a time of 8 minutes and 4 seconds. 8 minutes of me doing that. I cut that video down a bunch.
Or Corm's video?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Scott was in second place with a time of 4 minutes and 32 seconds. 4 minutes
Yeah,
and 32
he's mad
seconds.
he never wins.
That is true. Unfortunately, Scott did not come in first. Came in second a lot. For a lot of them, Scott was in second. Fourth place, third place was Steph with a time of 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Sharp drop off from here on out. Fourth place was Leland with a time of 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Then we have Anthony with a time of 1 minute and 46 seconds, followed by Beck with a time of 1 minute and 12 seconds. So with all of that in mind, in first place is Cornbread with 22 points. Tied for second place is Scott and Anthony with 19 points.
Fuck you both.
Tied for third place is Leland and Beck with 17 points. And rounding out the
And I'm
team
last.
in sixth place is Steph with 11 points.
Always at the bottom. Always at the bottom. It's fine. If I'm at the bottom, I can't go any further, right? I'm the lowest I could be.
Look, Scott, you may not have won a single one, but neither did Steph.
It's okay, Scott. You could lose everything, like I did. Every single one. At least you got second in some
Yeah.
of, in all of
I'm
them.
texting him at what bar he's at. I'm like, you're in second place.
Yeah.
That brings us to our final task, which was a bonus task that I only gave to the three of you.
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait,
I feel this is the only thing I feel good at.
wait.
Mm.
Who did the? Have you did the pitcher one?
No, we didn't do that one
That's-
yet.
No,
That's-
not yet. Not yet.
That's
There
this
was-
one, isn't it?
Yeah. No.
No?
No. Go
Let
on.
me play out the intro for this one.
It's that stupid horse one, isn't it?
Well, you want me to tame a horse? Fastest time wins.
Oh,
Your
that's what
time
that's
starts now. Well, this would be a great opportunity to let you know. I've never done that, and I don't know how to.
Yep, the task is to tame a horse. Fastest time wins.
Mm.
So we'll watch
I
these.
got-
Yes,
I
yes,
got
Anthony.
so close to doing this quickly.
We'll do these back to back to back.
Mine was real bad.
Let's start. You know what? Yeah, we'll start with Leland, go to Steph, and finish with Anthony, and then we can discuss afterwards.
That means Anthony, you won.
And
Here's Leland's attempt.
Yeah, are these horses that are?
You don't? Did you edit it at all? Because I remember this took a while.
Oh yeah, I edited them down.
Oh,
Just
good
trotting
thing, because this
along
is
in
was
Big Valley.
This was maddening to do. Had to get a horse, find a horse, keep the horse.
You see them?
Oh yeah, those are horses. No, they're not gonna stay there. No, come
Jordan,
back,
I don't
horse.
remember. Don't I end up shooting a horse?
No, don't shoot it, damn it.
Yep, there it is.
Yep. Wrong button. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you
started
killed
off
that
real
horse.
good.
That horse died.
Yeah.
Oh well, that
Didn't
horse
mean
died.
to.
All right, well,
That's not gonna help.
Jeez.
No.
No, come back,
Yeah.
horse. I didn't mean.
And
to
then
put
we're
you
just
back.
gonna
It was an accident.
jump
there.
forward.
Yeah. Y'all, this was what it was like. It was a lot of this. Yeah.
Oh shit! There's a bear.
That horse would never come near me.
Yeah, apparently horses
Not
are
the
scared
fun
when
kind.
they see a man running at them.
If I walked, the ship is too big, the movie would be over. I can't take that kind
Oh,
of time.
instead.
Oh, and then a bear happened. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's, there's a lot of.
It's gonna be all butthurt about it.
Oh yeah, I wanted to save it too because I was like, this could be saved for something.
Steph, this is I'm you this round.
Oh no, you can, you're not. You think you are, but you're not.
Look, if I had more time, I would I would add the supercut of the adventures of Cam Girl Steph.
To my right or my left?
Believe me,
Oh, behind.
starting first and then watching everyone do so good was a
That's gotta be
shot to my ego every time. I was just like, dude, mine's so bad. I did shit. I just whole nother area. just not good.
don't
I'm
run
just
away,
not
goddamn
good.
Fuck. Jordan, I'll be
I like
honest. I'm
Steph
losing
crouching
interest
through
in this.
the grass.
Oh yeah, you want to? I thought it would help not scare them away.
It does. It does.
No,
it does
we'll-
help.
I'll see if I can do
Oh, this is painful to watch.
It's okay. There's only 45 seconds left.
Yeah, I started realizing I can't keep up because I don't have a horse.
Oh, it's an owl.
And then Steph just randomly grabs a horse while she's camming.
It's not tamed yet.
To be honest, I didn't even know you could tame
And
a horse.
there it
Tame
is.
the
Leland
horse.
tamed the horse. And I have stopped the time.
Okay, now Anthony, I'll have you know, there was 2 other horses before this one. There was a lot.
Yeah.
A lot happened with mine. It was bad.
Now let's take a look at Steph's attempt.
And you
That's real bad.
Okay. Pretty straightforward, right? Let's just jump ahead where she's already stalking the horse.
Oh, it's nighttime. It took that long to stalk a horse.
It's not good.
Steph, stop saying that.
It was so bad. Ugh.
Steph's on the scent. Using her eagle eye. It was all very tense.
Did she walk this way the entire time?
For the most part, yes.
Yeah.
And I did the same behind her because I also didn't want to scare the horse and like ruin her attempts. I'm like, all right, this is what we're doing. Thighs burning.
Like I said, I didn't even know you could I didn't even know you can get a horse until that day.
I mean,
I
knew
just
you could
buy
do it.
horses.
I knew you could do it in the main game. I just didn't know you could do it on the online stuff. And now we know.
Yep. You learned a new skill in Red Dead. Should probably be standing now.
Oh no.
Well.
Yep, there it is. That's.
It was.
Steph, at least it wasn't a bear.
Did I get hurt by it?
You
come
took some
on. Yeah, I
What
just...
the?
Oh shit, a
That's
ram!
what happened. Yeah.
All the time.
Shut the fuck up.
I have the worst luck. I'm also not good, so it makes it even worse. Like, I'm a shit magnet and I suck. Like, it just... Ugh, man.
Stephanie, we love you.
It's so cringe. It's embarrassing. Man.
I'm really hoping this time it works out for you.
I do like that Steph is out here. She's respecting the horse and its boundaries.
That horse,
horse
is
is
super
fucking
skinny.
ripped.
Yeah, or his muscles.
There's no fat on that horse. It's all muscle.
That horse don't know cheese, don't know bread.
Hot.
I don't know what happened.
You just didn't mount it. Get on the horse.
Okay.
I eventually
guess
tell
I
you to
didn't-
get on the horse.
Okay.
That's just
Yeah,
giving you
because I
the
didn't know what to do.
It's a real Black Beauty moment.
I've successfully broken the horse.
And Steph breaks the horse. Okay.
Now I guess.
Yeah.
Now this
Okay.
last one, I will present to you unedited. I'm very curious to hear
Oh,
what you
there's
guys
the
think.
custody.
Oh,
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's
Yeah.
Anthony.
Me and Steph.
Now I guess.
I started the clock.
Crap, that looks like a rando. Nope, you're a stump.
You got the action music going, Anthony. Were you doing something?
Not that I remember.
Oh what? Boy. Could. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Hi, horse. Crap.
That's my horse.
Guess that won't count. Can't get on it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my horse with Jordan's body on it.
I don't even know where horses are normally found.
Horses do spawn here in Big Valley.
I would assume so. Probably why you would have chosen it. I see ya. I see ya. Yoink.
I'm gonna end you.
All right, I have stopped the clock.
Go with God, little friend.
Shouldn't count.
Look at them sour faces. Y'all so salty.
What do you guys think? The task was tame a horse. Fastest time wins. Your time starts now.
That horse was already tame.
Was it?
Yeah.
Did it kick you off?
No,
It's
it
not a
won't.
guarantee with stealing someone else's horse that it just will start following you.
Nah, following you is not what it is. You got on it. You can
Obeying
steal
your
it a
commands.
horse.
Stealing a horse sometimes will buck you, even if it's somebody else's horse.
I have never been bucked off anyone else's horse except yours.
So you've been bucked off a horse.
Just not a randos.
Steph, how do you feel?
I thought the task was to tame a horse that was wild.
Never said wild horse.
Because that's not a wild horse.
Can you tame a tamed horse is my question here.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know horses' lives.
I just thought the task meant to get a horse that was on the field and then just like
that was your assumption, yes.
Tame it.
That was
This is
indeed
why I said, like
Look, this
Cody
is
out here
his,
said it. She bucked.
look, this is his thing. Let him have it. I don't care.
okay. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna win anyways. Or
I mean, neither is he, so it don't
doesn't
matter.
change the outcome. So
Becca-
go
Does it
ahead
change the
and
outcome for
have it.
me? Oh, maybe
No,
not,
it
'cause I
won't.
guess this won't count for the
Becca's-
total scoring.
Becca's saying that it's pre-tamed feels cheaty.
Mm,
Cheaty or smarty?
that's the same.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, it is.
No, it ain't.
People who are cheaters say that.
So I originally figured I'll give this
I
task
said what I said.
2 points. If you complete the task, you get 2 points. If Anthony were to get these 2 points, it would up his score to 21, which still keeps him in second place behind Corm.
That's fine.
Leland, giving you these 2 points would put you into second place, where Scott and Anthony currently are.
Right, but me and Steph shouldn't get any points. We didn't do very good.
And unfortunately, Steph, even adding 2 points to your score wouldn't make any significant difference. But
Yeah.
the two of you did actually tame wild horses, so you completed the task.
Okay. I mean,
So
I gotta take
Didn't say wild horse.
It's
my only win.
I'm leaving it up to the two of you and the other contestants here. Does Anthony deserve the 2 points?
You know this group loves beating me up.
I mean,
If you didn't cheat, we wouldn't have to.
Cody's the only one on my
apparently
side.
it's not against the rules, so have
Against
it.
the rules.
Because
There's nothing in the rules that
was
say a
nothing
dog
that said
can't
you
play
couldn't.
basketball.
and it didn't specifically say wild. That was my assumption. So have it.
At the end of the day, I don't care. So it's fine.
He says
So-
with his most caring voice.
You can't airbud this.
I say have it because there are also a lot of tasks where I was like, I mean, I assumed it meant one thing and other people weren't wrong with what they did. So, yeah, you're fine.
I think I just outsmarted this one.
Yeah, you're fine.
I wouldn't use those words, but I feel you did.
And yet
that.
I did.
Well, because like
What's making you mad is not that you cheated or that you outsmarted. It's this air of superiority that you're now giving off. That's what's actually making me not want to be here. That's what I'll be honest. Like, in fact, can I take my money back? Is that a thing? Do I have that option? Like, I can call the credit card company and be like, fraud.
I didn't donate this.
Don't take the money from these sweet kids with their tum tums.
With the tum tums.
The tum tums shirt.
You know what I think about kids?
Kids of all ages.
Mm.
Yeah, no.
I think I got a good photo though. I think my
Mine
photo
is
rocked.
Mine is shit, and I'm fully ready to be bad.
So where do we land? Does Anthony get the 2 points? Yes or no?
Sure, it's his stream. Let him have it.
Yeah.
Okay, Anthony gets...
I say yes on the fact of there not being a rule that said no.
Yeah, it's fine. There was no rule, but also
Yeah.
for the kids. So.
All right. Anthony gets the 2 points, putting his score at 21, which still keeps him in second place. But there is one final task, and that is the picture task. So the notes for this one was you have to take a picture of an animal. That's it. The idea was you would get 1 point if it was a dead animal. You would get 2 points if it's a live animal. 3 points if that animal is attacking you. 4 points if it's a legendary animal. And 5 points if it's a picture of a legendary animal attacking you.
I was attacked by several legendary animals, and not once could I get a picture. And then you told me about the
Screenshot.
the screenshot.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, because I don't play this game enough to care about a screenshot.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Says the man with $30,000 in Red Dead money.
Yeah, but I didn't get all that money doing screenshots.
You know what? You got me there. That's fair.
I never saw a legendary animal.
Well, if you go to Harriet, one will just spawn for you.
True.
What?
Oh,
Yep.
oh yeah.
You
You
could
talk to her.
You could go
You
to
just talk to her,
Harriet.
she'll give you 3 options. You can pick whatever one you want to kill.
Yeah, you choose which
Yep.
one you want. That's how we always
Yeah.
got like the legendary like stuff because you have a choice to either save it or
shit.
kill it.
See,
Yep.
we all didn't know things about the game this week.
Learning.
So many things I had to research and figure out. Okay. Oh, where did those pictures go? Oh, duh. I put it where all the other tasks are, obviously, Jordan. Because you have some form of... Anyway, let's start. Yeah, I'll put these up in the order I received them. So let's start with Beck. Here is...
Beck's first. Good for them.
Here is Beck's submission. So it's a picture of Beck being death rolled by a crocodile or an alligator, whichever one does that. Amazing
both
picture.
Both species, or do it?
Do they? I didn't realize
I don't know,
that
I'm just
actually.
making shit up. That's I think let's go. All right, so
So yeah, that's Bex. So that is it's a crocodile. It's a live animal, and it's a live animal attacking Beck. So Beck gets 3 points, right? Nice and easy.
Okay.
So 3 points to Beck. I'm also like writing this down at the same time, just to do it. Okay, Beck.
Are you doing the
3.
math now?
Well, we're gonna end up doing the math now. Yeah. All right. Up next is Scott, who submitted this picture. Now that is a boar of some sort that appears.
I believe
In
that
the
is
air?
I believe that is the legendary boar.
Is it the legendary Ika whatever boar?
Yeah, I think that's the Ichabod crane boar.
Oh.
He's
Now my
so cute.
now my question is that boar coming to attack Scott?
I'm pretty positive.
I would assume. I feel like it wouldn't just if you're that close. I don't think it. If it hasn't ran away yet.
I mean,
I feel like
I
it's
heard him
coming for
getting
you.
pretty mad out there, so I have to assume.
It's not attacking though. It's just-
Boars
it-
attack.
Yes, but it's not attacking in the photo. It's
I
coming
feel
at
like it
him,
has the
maybe.
intent to attack.
Do you
But
thi-
like
the-
Bex is very clearly being attacked.
Yes.
This one is ambiguous.
Ambiguous? Okay, so that would put Scott.
I mean, he didn't have to train it, so I mean, I guess it's
I think it's fine.
So right now Scott's between 4 or 5 points for this particular task. Next up is Leland, who submitted this picture, also receiving a death roll from an alligator.
me and
So-
Beck had a lot of the same ideas.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So
We both hid in shitters. We both got attacked by gators.
Share
to
in
m-
one mind.
So yeah, live animal attacking, 3 points. Next up is Anthony. This is the picture Anthony submitted of
I sent you
himself.
a few.
He's about to be mounted by a bear.
Ah, my bear
Oh.
hug photo. Yeah.
you got Leonardo DiCaprio.
That bear came out of nowhere. I did not know he was around.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
then I stalked him for about 30 minutes, constantly getting attacked, so I could try and get a better photo than this.
I mean, this one was perfection. Like,
It's
That's
Yeah,
a
that was
great
actually
photo.
really good.
Yeah. The only thing I was
Yeah.
hoping I could get was reverse angled from me facing with the bear over on top
Oh.
coming at me, but I could never get
Yeah.
that photo.
Oh, like a reverse cowgirl situation?
exactly.
Yes.
Next up,
Reverse bear girl.
we have
Reverse Bear Grylls.
Ooh.
next up we have a picture submission from one Stephanie Agnes, which the picture does look quite familiar.
I love
That
that you
beats
can
mine.
see her hands. Like,
Yeah, you know it's my hand.
Yeah,
it's
that
there.
beats mine.
POV, you're being mauled by a bear.
Just in case you didn't know, there's also my blood
Yeah.
Yes.
splattered all over.
That beats my bear hug.
I don't know. It's just a regular bear. I know for sure it wasn't a legendary. Like, it is just a bear.
Yeah.
But it's just a bear.
It's a legendary photo.
It is a legendary photo for sure. So
Make it your banner on your social medias.
totally.
It's
so-
it's just what?
so where do we fall on Scott's picture? Does that count as a legendary animal attacking or just a legendary animal?
I think it's just a photo of.
Just a photo of a legendary animal?
Yeah.
All right. If that's the case, Unfortunately, Cornbread could not submit a picture in time.
Yeah.
So she gets 0 points for this one. Which means Scott came in first place for the picture task.
That's
Goddamn
all the
legendary
points.
animals. Fuck.
That's all the points, right?
So-
yeah.
So now, I need to finish calculating these totals here.
Fuck. I think that means Scott's gonna pull ahead of me.
All right, let's see what happens. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I'm doing this live. I'm doing everyone's numbers first, and then I'll read them all
Doing it
off.
live. Doing it live.
Fine. You're okay.
Everybody keep talking. Keep making that content.
Okay.
Please do.
Yeah.
Once we have the second, the auction for Old Man Luke Skywalker is closed. Congratulations to Beck, for winning that one.
Yay.
I
you
am
go,
jealous.
congrats.
I like this one, maybe the most, debatably. But I felt bad that you lost the last one you bid on, so I didn't want to outbid you.
There you go.
And I know him, so maybe I could get a sketch of something
Yeah.
else.
It's true.
As well.
You do have ties to the
I do
to the artist.
To the artist. I do.
Ooh.
Oh, send me all the photos later too. I'm gonna do a thing on like the social medias for our the contest, just so like in case people want to see what photos we submitted.
Thank you, Beck.
Okay. So we have results.
Mm-hmm.
I can't drum roll.
In 6th place with 16 points, we have Miss Stephanie Agnes.
Okay. 16, right?
16 points, yeah.
Okay, 16 points. Okay.
In 5th place with 20 points, we have Beck. Congratulations, Beck.
Yay.
Tied for we tied for 3rd place. So tied for 3rd place, we have Cornbread and Leland with 22 points.
Okay.
In 2nd place with 23 points, we have Scott with the winner, Anthony with 24 points.
Wow,
Yes!
there you
Yes!
go.
It matters so much to win. Yes. It's all that matters.
There you go.
I would like to thank all of you guys once again so much for letting me put you through all of this. Anthony, Steph,
Thank you for doing the work.
Leland, Beck,
Yeah.
Quorum, Scott. Thank you guys all so much for participating in this stupid idea of mine. But I hope you all had a great time, because
fun.
I had a really, really fun time doing this.
Good.
Was I stressed out trying to get this all edited by now? Yes, absolutely. Did I edit it the way I wanted it to? No, not at all. Because 1, I lacked the skill. 2, I lacked the experience, and 3, I lacked the time to get it to exactly where I wanted it to be. But I think this is as good as I could have gotten it with my current skill level anyway.
I think you did a great job.
I think you did great.
Thank you for that. I would like to perhaps do more in the future, but oh boy, is it quite the endeavor.
Yes.
Yeah.
I should probably
I would just
not do it 2 months before we have to get it up.
That's
So
fair.
we'll start on next year's now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think I would just want to make a clip of all the dumb shenanigans that I got into. Because there's a lot of footage that like wasn't there because I was not present. Because something else happened. It was like I got chased down by people. I got ran over.
Yep.
I got mauled by a bear.
Multiple.
I
think you're mauled by 3 bears.
Yeah.
Wow.
For just running behind.
Oh man, you got
Yeah,
hit
it
by a
was a
ram for
lot.
no reason.
Yeah.
You got kicked by
Just
so
fucking
many
with me.
horses. So many horses
too.
kicked you.
Yeah.
A dream come true.
I should have my own video with like dings of like how many things happened because there was a lot.
Well, look,
There's a lot of
that'll
things.
be a LORC YouTube channel exclusive coming whenever it's ready.
That'll be on our
Yeah.
OnlyFans.
You'll get a supercut of the adventures of Cam Girl Steph.
Yeah, I tried.
Hello fans. No.
Hello, fans. Hello, fans.
Hello, fans. Yeah.
L OnlyFans.
So,
RC.
where do you guys want to go from here?
Leland, you haven't gotten to really participate.
I watched all day. I'm good. If you guys want to call it a night.
Oh no, I meant you
what
picked the
we're gonna
game.
play.
Yeah.
We're
I'm
still
just saying, but
playing.
you guys have been here all day. That's all. I'm
Yeah.
just.
Yeah, but there's a difference when we're playing with you.
Exactly.
Fine.
That's
You're
another
bringing us our
level
third win.
of gaming.
Baby girl, we
Um,
waited for you to get here so we could finish
Yeah,
Taskmaster.
Yeah, so we can play a game.
You did not have
too.
to. I appreciate
But
it.
we
I know
but
wanted you
didn't have
here
to.
for
We
it.
wanted to. You're still part of the team. We're
Well,
still gonna
do you
play.
want to just? You want to just do Jackbox because it's the easiest, or did you want to actually
have
do a
enough for
controller thing?
Jackbox?
We could jackbox it.
We could
Well, I mean,
Jackbox it.
Beck's here.
Oh yeah. There's more
Uh,
people who are gonna join.
We got Jet in the chat. Jet, would you like to participate in some Jackbox with us?
I mean, they can if they don't want to be on. There was audiences too, or they don't have to just be in the audience.
Also
Yeah.
We
true.
have
Also
enough.
true.
Yeah.
Move this over. Okay,
Unless you
which
just wanted to go kill a bunch of shit, but I don't know how
how that will
you know
reflect.
give us money for killing shit is the thing to do. You know,
Just keep making content, and
Yeah.
hopefully people just donate.
Look,
If you want me to
We're
play
out
a
of
certain
stipulations.
type in Killing
look,
Floor,
we play
I will
Killing
take a
Floor, and
donation.
we can pretend that the Zeds that we're killing, that is the embodiment of Crohn's and colitis, and we're killing it. We're killing Crohn's and colitis with
You can
with our friends.
I mean,
for
Corm's here.
$5,
She
all
likes
of us can
Jackbox.
be one class and then see how we manage to do that.
$1 for every Zed you kill.
Yes.
Oh man.
I played by myself yesterday for the first time. I did not enjoy it by myself.
This
There's
is
also-
just more of
No.
a social friend
There's also
thing.
way
I was
less
like, nah,
Zeds.
this isn't. I fell asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens. Oh,
Yeah.
Corm, Tears of the Kingdom, so good. Tears of the Kingdom is by far my favorite Zelda at this point. There's so many things that they do that make certain things in the Legend of Zelda mythos like mean so much more. I'm not going to explain what this means, but Tears of the Kingdom legitimizes the name The Legend of Zelda. It legitimizes that name. I'm not going to explain why. You have to play the game to find out. And I think it's
we
really
know
cool.
why. Yeah, she's the village bicycle. Everyone's had a ride. She a hoe, Steph, is what I'm trying to say.
No, I don't think you're. No. I don't think you heard that right.
No, I did. I did. Yeah. All right,
And-
bring
and
that shit up.
And I do think you're thinking Link because everybody wants Link. Everybody.
We don't know. Maybe Zelda's got
Everybody.
it going on. How you think she stayed princess?
I like how you also exited out of
Yeah, just
like
slid out.
Just, just
Yeah, I like how
glide
you
off
all
off camera.
sliding out of.
What
out
are
of
we getting
view.
going?
I don't know these people.
Let's see. So
I don't know her. We're gonna jack it.
we're gonna jack it. Okay.
All right.
So what?
Bring in that money.
Which-
Anthony, start.
Which jackbox should we start with?
That is a good question. Yes, which Jackbox should we start
Fibbage.
with? Like Fibbage.
7? Okay.
Whichever.
Or Fibbage? Whichever
Fibbage.
one has Fibbage?
Whichever, any,
Okay.
all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2.
7.
Fibbage 2.
Fibbage 2.
Window source. Wait, no. This. And then whoever's gonna join, join in that.
Yeah,
Everyone has access to this channel, right?
No.
No.
Or no. Okay.
Like,
should we move
switch
to an
channels?
open game?
Yeah, we could switch to an open channel, which is just gaming comms 1 would be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you take us there?
You guys all do that, and I'll fix things as we go.
Oh.
Going there.
Go for it. Okay. Switch. Okay. 1 second. I have to do things. My Discord crashed. Oh, there we go.
Okay. And then let me get
Okay,
this.
I need to get that going. Then I need to get this back up. This one? No, not that one. Sorry, right now they could. Wait, Steph, say something.
Say something.
Okay, cool. They can hear you, but they can't see you yet because I'm getting the correct window set up.
Okay.
There it is. There we go. Okay.
Yay!
Okay, this should be good. And
We're
now
doing
I'm
it.
going to...
Oh, should we not be on camera because we're gonna have the television screen up?
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is just for us. We just won't be on. We could see each other's reactions.
Yeah,
They
fair
just
enough. That's always
see
fun.
ours, and that's fine.
Okay. Oh, right, because it went over there.
I'm okay with
Stupid thing. Okay, I need to reset transform. Bring it there. Cool, great.
I have this stream going on Discord. Can you tell me if you can hear the noises?
Yeah, I have it muted right now, but when I unmute it, oops. This. Mustafa, I can't hear anything.
Oh, that's why you can't hear it because I muted.
There it is. Yep, I hear it now. Cool. Okay, let me just take these.
Oh, there, that works. We're all there. So our cams are showing.
Did you want me to show all the cams?
Oh no, I mean that's fine. I'm just saying that we are there, just in case.
Because it's no problem to do that.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, we have a bigger border than usual, but whatever. We got all the cams in there. Also, I just realized that my camera turned off because my Discord crashed.
Yep.
Here. There I am. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Is everybody in?
No, not yet. My bad.
Okay.
Check books.
Oh, yeah, I don't see your name on there.
And I will be okay.
Steph, is there any way you can turn it up a bit or no?
Oh yeah. Better?
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Yeah, that's yeah.
If anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time. Audience people can play along for their own personal scores and can like their favorite lie each question. Let's do this. This is round one, and that means you get 500 points for everyone you fool with your made-up answer, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. And you've got a helper, the defibrillator. It eliminates all but one lie. Only one use per game, so use it wisely. All right, pick a category.
I'm gonna go with this.
Okay, here's your first question. In 1760, the man who invented roller skates made a dramatic entrance into a masquerade party in London by simultaneously skating and blank. Unfortunately, it resulted in him crashing into a large mirror. Now use your device to type a lie that might fool the other players into believing it. If you can't think of anything in time, use the Lie For Me button for half the points. Do it now.
I think my phone froze. Quickly, log back in. Well,
Hurry! Hit the Lie For Me button if you can't think of something.
reconnect.
Hurry! Okay, here are your choices. Find the truth and enter it on your device. Let's see what everybody selected.
Damn it.
I hope it's spreading open his butt cheeks.
That seems not right for the England.
Dang it.
Damn. Oh.
And the rest of these
A
lies
violin.
I blame
Sounds
Jordan for spelling hors d'oeuvres correctly, but I'm pretty sure you hit Lie For Me.
I did. I hit Lie For Me because I got back in at the very last seconds. That's all I could do.
Yeah.
Stripping.
Son of a bitch. Scott.
What up?
Oh God.
Oh jeez.
He's so intense.
We have drunk Scott.
Oh,
I'm still at a
that's
bar.
what it was. I thought that was part of the game.
You thought what was part of the game?
What up? And I was like, okay.
Oh.
I didn't know that was Scott.
I miss you and I love you and I will see you guys later.
Oh,
All right.
We do see you later.
Be safe, Scott.
Be safe. According to a recent survey.
10 seconds.
Okay, where's the truth?
How to properly English?
Oh, dang it. I pressed the wrong thing. Fucking shit. Oh.
10 seconds.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
God damn it!
Ooh. I mean, I feel like that's true though.
And it was also. And can you believe it? It was also.
Really?
Jinx.
Props to all three of us for so fucked up.
Make tea?
Props to all three of us just for spelling there correctly.
Yeah.
That seems so.
Welcome
It
back,
seems
Scott.
so outlandish.
Oh no, did Scott Pocket call us?
No, I'm waiting
Oh,
on
okay.
for. I'm
Scott,
bored. Entertain me.
Watch the Twitch and we'll entertain you.
Well,
I've
technically-
done that for 12 hours today.
And was it entertaining? Were you not entertained?
Sometimes.
I'm gonna turn Scott down a little bit.
Real.
Okay, bye.
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 Exciting girl.
Input your lies now.
3 seconds is now the longest record for.
Exciting world record? Exciting.
Yeah.
Exciting.
What would be an
Are there any
exciting?
exciting world records? Panda 6.
Milking a cow.
Enjoying life.
Oh man, 18 minutes and 3 seconds of enjoying life. What?
18 minutes and 3
That's
seconds of
Beck's
bull
answer.
riding. I feel like that'd be boring to watch someone ride a bull for 18 minutes.
Oh God, yeah.
All right, who picked to watch?
Well, shit.
Fuck.
Got him.
Was it breathing?
So,
Me and Beck with that parallel thinking, know what I'm saying?
No, okay.
Dang it.
it'd been fucked up if that was correct, but the other one wasn't.
Wow.
Huh.
Wow.
Who saw that coming?
I guess that is
Not
exciting.
me.
Not the penguin or the panda.
Because, I mean, well, that is exciting because pandas notoriously don't like having sex. That's why they're so close to being
Should we just
extinct.
let them go? Should we just stop trying with them?
Well, we could artificial inseminate.
Yeah, but where's the
That's not
fun in
God's
that?
will.
It's not God's will. They don't believe in God over there.
It's true. I wonder what panda god is like.
Very chill.
Oh, Gonda?
That's what they don't
Lazy.
like it. You know what? Yeah, they are dumb and lazy. Pandas are very dumb and lazy.
Yeah, too much inbreeding.
I mean, robbery. Anthony winning Taskmaster.
Washington apprehended a robber of a Subway restaurant in early 2015. They were amused when they found that among his robbery supplies was a blank. Write your lies now.
And really quick, Beck, is your mic on, or it's okay if you don't want to speak? That's fine. I'm just curious.
I think I heard them earlier.
Hurry up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Front and center.
Bag with a dollar sign on it.
That's my favorite. I don't care. I'm picking
is
that
my
one.
favorite
It's so good. Actually, I think I know what this one is. 2015. Yeah, I think I know what this one is. And I didn't pick
10
it
seconds.
because there's just a much better answer.
5 seconds. There you go.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Good job.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Oh, there you are.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Beck.
Discord decided not to recognize my microphone.
Okay.
Oh.
Again, me and Jet with the parallel thinking.
Yes. No.
Oh, really? Okay,
Oh,
that
was
was
it?
the one I thought it was because I remember
the one that
someone
I-
did that. Is it really?
No.
Is it
No.
Yeah.
No.
Wow.
Confused as to how he had escaped
Still no
Tracy
points
all
for
these years.
old Spooky.
And that's it. Nobody else's
Just
lies got
wow.
Fucking fat goose egg. Oh god, I'm negative.
Oh my
points now.
God, me and Anthony are negatives.
I think this is the worst I've
God.
ever seen anyone. I've been doing so well.
All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. Residents of Sao Paulo, Brazil were more than a little surprised when blank won a 1959 election for city council by a landslide.
Bam, 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 bam.
In your lies now.
Well, that's not about the song.
Yeah.
I got a feeling there might be some doubles on this one.
Really?
Yes.
All right, where's the truth?
Blanca. I think I know which one of these answers is Jet.
Okay, let's take a look.
I wanted it to be true.
That was a great lie.
Yeah.
Shut up. Hey, go.
Fucking got him.
Damn it. It seems so.
Wow.
There's rhinos in Brazil?
Yes, there are rhinos in Brazil.
Is it from Pablo Escobar's zoo?
You know what? But no, 1959.
Also
said-
Brazil.
I said what I said.
Yep. Jet, I knew you put Lula. I knew it.
What the hell's a Lula?
A dictator in Brazil.
Ah.
Yeah, he's not great.
Okay, here's the question. Sir Francis Bacon got sick and died after conducting an experiment in which he stuffed a chicken with blank.
Oh no.
Write your lies.
Which oof.
I'm not going for the obvious answer.
I am.
Yeah, like, why don't you not?
Status update. You guys rock. We are now just $200 away from our team goal.
Wow.
Yay.
Got
Ooh,
sick
I
and
like
tired.
another chicken.
That's called the double down at KFC.
Ugh, it looks so wrong.
Yeah, I'm choosing another chicken.
That double down is very upsetting to look at.
You know, my favorite thing is that if you bought the KFC double down, you would get early access to Diablo 4.
Oh, jeez.
What?
How many did you hit?
I didn't do it. My buddy Shane did. And then he gave me the code for the beta for it from eating the double down. There it is. Lula is the current president of Brazil. And he's based as fuck.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Okay, that's the one that made
What was
sense.
it?
In other words,
Snow.
No.
That
So-
to you
Why-
makes sense?
Why did he get sick and die?
Yeah, he got sick and died.
Why? Why? What did
Didn't
the
he
snow
still
do
cook
to him?
it?
Anthony,
Like-
it was yellow snow.
No,
Oh,
I'm
no.
pretty sure he didn't cook it. He just shoved
Yeah.
snow into a chicken, then ate
That's
it raw.
not how you do that.
That's not how you eat chicken.
Yeah, you shouldn't eat chicken like that.
Everybody knows this.
Not Sir
Well, you
Francis
did it.
Bacon.
Not Sir Francis Bacon.
That's why he's dead.
Small breakable part of a Hershey's chocolate
Fuck.
bar.
Oh, fuck
Oh.
you.
Leland, you knew this answer,
Yeah,
didn't
Leland,
you?
you told us this answer once.
You told us
God
this.
damn it, but I don't remember things from day to day.
It's true. I literally don't remember how this day started. Oh, right. That's Street Fighter.
I woke up.
Jet, if you are speaking into your mic, we can't hear you.
Oh, I haven't spoke at all.
Okay, there you go. Niblet? It's Niblet. Damn it.
Well,
I
no,
like
it's Pip.
Hershito.
No, it's Pip. Dang it, it's Pip.
No,
I
you know
remember
what,
it's
Jordan?
Pip.
You're just saying things to get us all pick the wrong ones. This is your method.
No, it is Pip. It's for sure Pip.
God damn it, look at everybody fell for it.
I fucked everyone over. I'm so sorry.
Jeff just won.
No, I didn't
Jeff
say it was Nibbler.
just fucking won.
It's Pip. Pip's the right answer. Damn it. Steph just
this
won by a landslide.
I looked at everything else and I was like, Niblet is my word. It has to be Pip. I know it's not anything else.
Niblet is my word.
Steph tricked me by using a word that I would think would be the right answer. Oh my god, that's so many points.
You never got a single fucking one right.
Look, you got the most likes though.
You have 50 likes. Come on. That's
Yeah, I'm
something.
fucking
See, so-
adorable.
You're so annoying.
BT Dubs, welcome to
You,
the
but
stream,
you're
Jet.
annoying.
Thanks for being on the call with us.
Oh, jeez.
Look, Anthony, you already won Taskmaster. You can't win anything else. You'll grow too powerful.
It's just funny because once you got the likes, your immediate answer is yeah, because I'm adorable, and I was like, I didn't expect that from you.
Then you called me annoying.
I know, because it just was like, really? And I was like, I mean, I love you. That was really annoying, but I love you.
In short, get fucked.
Now I'm gonna say Moonwalker, and you know it's not gonna be about the movie.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah, it is. Oh man.
Enter your lies now.
My favorite thing is that, like, for the cutscenes, why won't it let me submit my answer? It's not letting me submit my answer.
It did that to me for a second too.
Oh.
10 seconds.
Do I want to win or do I want to be funny?
Saving the day.
No, I understand why I didn't accept my answer, because I know what the answer is.
Another part of me. His he.
The save is
My favorite thing is between every level, it would be. Well, I'm just gonna wait for one more person to answer, and then I'll continue.
Oops, my bad.
It would start with a child going, Michael! And then cut to Michael Jackson. He'd go, and then it'd go into the actual.
Yeah, the game is terrible, but I enjoyed the shit out of it.
I love it so much. It's
Yeah.
so stupid.
I played a shit ton of it because it was a nickel game at
Bubbles
the
is
Wonderland.
Ooh, Wonderland. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh no.
Oh.
Wait, Steph,
It
what?
was?
Yeah.
That
He's
was
sa-
the game?
He's saving kidnapped children.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's the
But-
movie
Oh.
too.
Like, when you find Bubbles the monkey, he turns
Yeah,
into a
that's
robot man.
right. Because all those, yeah, no, okay, yeah, because, okay.
For some reason,
I
he
didn't know
turns
that.
into a robot man when you find Bubbles. Let's do this.
Deepest. Okay, you can't really take a road there, but let's go anyway.
Woo, road trip.
Next time you're near Susami Bay in Japan, take a dive 10 meters beneath the water's surface and check out the world's deepest underwater blank. Input your lies now.
I don't know. I need to get this.
Hi.
Hurry, hit the live for me button if you
How's it
can't
going?
think of something.
Oh, that's fine. That's actually really good.
That's fine. There, find it.
Do you want to wait from this without do you think? Okay. Nice.
Oh wait, no, it's dang it. Although I know Jet's answer is Gundam.
Damn.
It's always Gundam.
Okay, what did everyone
Hi,
pick?
Scott.
Hi, Scott.
Nice, Scott. Did you see me? Mwah!
Ooh, okay. That was one I was worried it was.
Convenience
Here's
store.
something you might be interested in.
What? I was
Who
not
gets
expecting
mail
that.
there?
Crazy.
And these incredible
SpongeBob.
blocks somehow went
The Kraken.
unselected.
The Kraken.
I was hoping it was a hotel. I don't want to go stay in it.
Yeah, that would be cool. Though you'll never find Anthony or Leland near it.
Time to pick a category.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Thalassophobia, baby.
They'll be holding our bags.
Yeah.
when
On
we
the
go down.
surface.
015958 in the Vermont Teddy Bear catalog is a bear that that seems inappropriate for kids called Blank Bear. Write your lies now.
I feel like I know this.
Charity stream. I'm on a charity stream. I'm on a charity stream.
Oh shit. Yeah. Maybe I should have made my name what I made my name.
Oh yeah, charity stream. Nope, it's happening. I couldn't stop it.
Fuck that. Be funny.
It happened.
Kids, they're tum-tums.
The kids' tum-tums, it hurt so bad.
If I give my answer, it'll make their tum-tums worse.
It has to be. I don't know.
Daddy.
This is why would they spell it like that?
You know why.
D. Bear.
No. My name is Dadi, but.
Okay, let's take a look.
Steph, really?
No, because wasn't that the name of one of the bears? Isn't there a bear called Pedo Bear?
Yeah.
A meme.
A meme.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a meme.
No, like the actual.
No. It's just a
Was it
meme.
not?
Just
Not
the meme.
real.
Yeah.
I took a shot.
Oh my god, did I get it right?
No, I'm not
No
thinking this
way.
bear
What
either.
the
Why?
What
Oh,
the fuck,
'cause
Vermont teddy bear?
It's in a catalog. And it's probably
Why would-
a gray
That's
bear
right.
of some sort.
Oh.
I think we talked about this once on the stream.
Did we?
It sounds familiar.
Huh.
I don't know. All this shit sounds the same after a
It's
while.
true. After a while, everything does sound kind of similar.
Point values are doubled. And don't let that defibrillator sit unused. It disappears after round 2. All right, pick a
Anthony, why are you
Staring
at the screen so smiley and intensely weird?
He always
Having a
does
good
that.
time. What's your problem?
He's just a happy man. He's a happy dude.
No, that wasn't happy. That he looked like.
He's a mischievous boy.
You just haven't noticed.
A French judge ruled in 2014 that a couple could not name their newborn child blank. Type in your lies now.
I'm such an idiot.
Ten seconds.
10 seconds.
Okay,
10
find the
seconds.
truth.
Baby Nick Babyface. Ugly? What?
Ugly.
Oh. That's not how it's spelled.
The famous comedian D.L. Hughley.
This is my baby Nutella.
Oh fuck.
All right,
Anthony.
let's see what everybody picked.
That's not the one I wanted to hit.
I don't know how I feel about that
Super close
parallel
to my
thinking.
It just, why would you name your child that? You know?
Because
All these
his
names
little
are bad.
brother.
Oh,
be
this is it. Oh, okay, no.
Why?
Because it was funny. It made me happy. No,
Wow.
Really?
The judge made the right call.
Nutella the
The
baby?
name Nutella, the name
They
will
could
be
call her
correct.
Ella.
And
Or
the
Nut.
judge
Hey,
made
hey.
lies.
Yo, Nut,
No one would
come
have-
here.
Or nut. This
Oh
is-
no.
Hi, my name's Nut. Oh no.
Oh no.
Every single one of their partners made that joke. I'm here to bust a
Yeah.
nut.
Select the category.
Oh no.
No, that's okay. I've got it. Okay, here's the question. Because
Ooh,
of
the
its
flower
odd
or the
shape,
comic book character?
The Orchis italica flower is nicknamed the blank orchid. Input your lies now.
Orchis italica flower is nicknamed the blank orchid. Dang it, Fibbage, stop. Okay, cool. I'm back in.
Did they provide us with the ketchup?
Barbecue sauce.
That'll work.
Why?
Because.
This one just seems too random.
Yeah.
I think I know it.
I don't know. Out of all the words, the one slanted is the one that bothers me the most.
What? Why?
You know why?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
Leland.
Leland, why?
Stop being descriptive.
Please explain in detail, Leland.
No, it's for the
Do it
children.
slowly.
The children.
The children will
Think
come
of the
from.
children.
The Groucho
Whose
Marx.
lie is this?
Oh, okay.
Okay. That's why it's so random.
Yeah.
The Naked Man Orchid.
Why?
I want to know what that
It
looks
look
like.
like it got a dick.
I hope Steph looks up and it is just a picture of a naked man.
That would be great.
Or it's his flower.
It's his delicate flower.
Ooh, it actually looks like someone going like this with its legs
Jordan
sticking
and I
out
had the same answer.
and a little hat.
We were
It
making
has a
the same
little hat.
joke.
Steph, stop looking things up. Something bad is going to happen.
Jordan, thank you. Thank you for being in on that joke. I thought it was very clever.
Yeah, I mean.
A whopping 58% of British teenagers thought blank was real. Write your lies now.
Oh.
The Queen of England.
I feel like the hint here is British teenagers. Also, people were still using Ask Jeeves in 2008.
That's what I was thinking too.
It is big in Britain.
All right, where's the truth?
Real?
He's not real. Did you guys see that Vin Diesel is actually super jealous of Jason Momoa because everyone loves Jason Momoa in Fast X?
Yeah, because Vin Diesel's a fucking
Yeah, he was
egomaniac.
great.
So funny.
Jason
He's like one
Momoa
of my
has
favorite
family.
villains now. I don't know, maybe I thought it was, you know.
Look, I loved Fast X. I want to watch it again.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
Yeah, nice.
Yay!
Wow, some kind of a mind meld there.
Yep.
Heyo.
So I hear,
Wow. Next thing you know, people will start.
I hear Anthony cheated and beat me in the Red Dead thing.
No. Well, okay, actually.
I didn't say he cheated. How'd you know that?
All right, I gotta mute one of you.
Sorry,
You're
I'll.
too close to each other.
I'm waiting on something.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there. Let's go.
You have arrived at the final fibbage. Everything rides on this one.
The final
question,
fibbage.
And it's worth triple. Anybody can win it. Okay.
The
here
fibbening.
is your final fibbage question. The cause
I'm
Stop
gonna
being muted, I'm out of there.
damage at Worcestershire,
I'm gonna watch The Blackening. I'm gonna do that.
Club in 2015. Enter your lies now.
Did that already come out?
I don't know.
Okay, don't take this bad, but that would be the one movie if they made a sequel they couldn't call it Electric Boogaloo.
You're not wrong.
Are a lot of these questions very British?
So weird.
Suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, take a look and find the truth.
$300 is such a weird small amount. Like it makes it kind of difficult to figure. Oh wait a minute.
Why are all the questions British though?
Good question.
That's a really good question.
Steph, are you using a VPN for this?
Okay, let's take a look.
Huh? No.
Steph's IP address is in Britain right now.
Oh.
Just figure it's because we're American. We don't know anything about the country we beat.
the country we beat.
Oh.
Hell yeah, drunk squirrel!
Wow.
Really?
$300. It has to be a small amount of damage. Of all of those, that seems like the smallest like cause of damage.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good job.
Beck out here with that W.
Heyo, I'm adorable.
Not when you say it like that.
I'm adorable.
New game or another game?
Yeah, do you want to do the game?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Quiplash?
Oh yeah, just do Quiplash.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Quiplash is always a fun one.
Yeah, that one's fun.
So who won the hiding challenge and where were they?
It was
Corm.
It was Corm, and she won by 1 hiding on a roof and 2 following behind me.
I'm good at falling.
Yeah.
Granted, she did also fall. She somehow killed herself on almost every single task by falling.
Is that everybody in?
Is there room for one more?
Yes.
Yes.
There's room
Yeah.
for 2 more, actually.
Anybody out there who has joined watching but isn't quite sure what's going on tonight, we are fundraising. We're raising money for research for a cure for Crohn's and colitis. If you would like to make a donation, a link is in the chat currently. Or if for somehow you are listening to this in the future, check our social medias, as the link is always working year round, but this is the time that we're focusing. We are $200 away from our total team goal, so certainly within reach, and maybe we just go into the late hours until we get it. We just don't stop. It becomes a challenge to see who stays awake the longest. Or maybe we just appreciate the effort of everybody involved and call it quits.
Yeah.
I'm down if you need me.
Scott's here for third shift.
Yeah.
I'll read you story time.
Round 1. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go!
Okay, this one's obvious.
Come on, Leland.
Shut up.
No pressure, but hurry up.
Well, see, now you said that. Now I'm scared.
Okay, here we go. First one, a better name for the human bladder. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
They both are terrible.
I like a pea pot though.
Pea sack stuff. That's clearly the winner.
Clearly,
Yay!
Alliteration, come on.
Next one.
We already have one, Zach. We don't have a pot.
Serial killer, the Boston Blank. Vote on your devices.
Oh, she's killed many birds, y'all.
Someone's pandering to the audience.
Yay!
So many birds.
Cool.
Just dead.
Next up.
Think of the
a terrible
birds.
sign-off line for a newscaster. Time to vote.
Go fuck yourselves.
Hey, it's both terrible and great.
Oh, boo.
Classic Anchorman line.
It felt obvious to me.
Next in line, a little-known nickname for New Orleans.
Oh, God, these are both kind of good.
Oh, no.
All right, I'll go with this one.
Going to the big queasy, y'all.
Yep. The Big Queasy is my new favorite drag queen.
Sorry, Beck.
That's okay.
For
Big
reference,
Queasy is very good.
Next is
Leland's favorite drag queen changes every day.
of Margaritaville. Vote on your devices.
What?
Fucking really.
I would say.
These are both bad answers.
No.
Fuck you.
I say gin because gin isn't in margaritas usually, right?
It's
like-
the song.
Okay, next one.
It's the song.
The worst charity save the blank.
No, no. Oh, okay.
Time to vote.
Oh, no. I don't know which one's worse.
I don't.
I'm going with my gut. Okay.
Wow.
Like,
want
I don't
to put
your
want
guts to the
spiders.
rim.
You know, spiders actually do something for the world.
Yeah,
Oh
that's,
yeah,
that
they
other
do
one
get rid of
doesn't.
other
that's why
things.
the other one is the
Yeah.
worst one.
Lower your heating bills.
Like, I would have wrote in the Kardashians.
Time.
Burning your house down. It's like what? Now you have nothing.
Hey, Jordan, could you take down old man Luke Skywalker? So there's no
Yes,
confusion?
sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Don't have a heating bill if you don't have a house.
Did you 100% two of them already?
I think I did.
Oh, I got nothing.
Now round two, where all points and bonuses
That's okay, you got chicken strips.
I did. I got chicken strips.
Oh, chicken strips. Oh, man. Oh.
I can't think of anything now.
Think of the children.
There we go. I hope I spelled that all right.
Is someone having a stroke?
I'm laughing at my answer.
Let's take a look. Starting things off, a rejected tagline for Star Trek instead of space, the final frontier.
Oh, no.
just Space blank. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
I'm offended.
Both of these are bad.
But pussy sounds better than the other one.
Yeah.
Grammatically, I guess.
I get it, but
Who didn't vote?
Me.
You. Oh.
oh, okay.
And next,
Both too good.
one perk of marrying a serial killer. Vote on your devices.
Well,
Both knife-based answers. That's me, says Corp.
Jesus Christ.
Yay!
Yay!
There you go.
Okay, next one. The name of the website that probably gave your computer a
Well.
virus. Time to vote.
Boybatter.com?
As Jeeves.
Twitch /LORC.
That's weird. It asks which one do you like more? It's way better.
Oh shit. I didn't vote, I'm sorry, it took forever.
Oh, hung jury.
That's why you go there.
Next in line, take any well-known restaurant and slightly change its name to something
Oh, no.
appropriate. It's voting time.
Okay, no, these are both good.
She wore the apple bottom bees.
Yeah, baby!
There you go.
Next up, if you really, really love something, let it blank.
Oh no.
There it is.
Sit on your face!
There it is.
Fuck
Thank
you,
you,
Leland.
Leland.
It doesn't work for our people.
If we could name the stream, it would be "Fuck You, Leland."
Oh, that's mean.
Time to vote.
Ew, it does not smell if you take care of them.
That sucks if it smells. Oh, it cut off. My thing was too long. It was if you can ask mustache. What is it? Can you mustache them a question?
We got you,
You know that
Steph.
stupid joke?
Yes, we're aware.
Coming up next, a tourist attraction in hell.
My living room.
It's voting time.
All of the most awkward things you've ever seen. Oh no.
Poor Anna Nicole.
It cut off my answer as well. The most awkward things you've ever said.
At least I know you
Still
can
better
only
than
say
Scott.
so much. Like they actually cut you off.
Yeah. I didn't realize it would do that.
It's the end of round two. Let's
Yeah.
see what happens.
Because it lets you type it.
Yeah.
I thought it would cut you off.
Oh, mine wouldn't even let me type. It stopped dead halfway through a word.
Oh.
Oh.
It just says no.
Sir or
Yeah.
madam, please.
Yeah, do not. Don't discuss this game with your nasty.
Ma'am, this isn't apple bottom bees.
Would gladly give money to someone on the street if they ask, "Can you spare some change so I can blank?"
Scott and Leland out here writing their memoirs.
Oh, fuck you.
Okay, soak it in. Okay, in round three, you get to award 3 votes. You can give them all to one answer or spread them out.
Get a bucket hat.
Bucket hat.
throw coins at the strip club, so just at the building.
There's a lot of consistency in here.
I like the engraved penny personally.
Oh, why am I
As an
giving
engraved
this
penny
number
collector, I would definitely would
That's
want one.
not the word.
Which Jordan, Steph, in October, you'll see my penny collecting as I go to each
Ooh.
shop.
It's adorable. You got a hippo last week.
I did.
Do you have like a folder for it?
Girl.
Oh my god, you do.
I
How
got-
cute
oh,
is
my pennies.
that?
Oh, wow.
I love that.
Actually, I guess I'll turn.
That's really cool. No wonder.
That
I've
was
noticed
also-
you've always like gotten one. Like if we go somewhere sometimes, like you'll look at them. Okay.
That was also
only-
right next to him.
Well, I had nowhere else to put it.
Fuck
Wow.
yeah, pandering to
Really?
the audience. Pandering to the audience.
What audience?
You.
Oh. I was like,
That's it. Let's take a look at the final score.
Jesus.
I am undefeated.
There you go.
How come we don't get mad when Jordan wins, but if I win,
'Cause
everybody
he
hates me?
doesn't rub it in our face. He doesn't have an act of superiority over us.
So do we want to do same game or different?
Yeah, same game.
Oh, okay.
Anthony, he doesn't go, ooh, look.
What did you? All you said was, "I won" or "I'm a winner" or. Yeah.
I'm adorable.
Also, we just expect Jordan to win everything.
Okay, let's have a quick clean fight. No quips.
That doesn't happen every time.
Yeah,
How many?
it doesn't.
Oof,
Have at it.
Oh no.
I don't even know how to do this one.
You hit the wrong button, Scott.
Yeah, I'm back.
Look, Anthony, I was first this time.
Yay!
God damn.
I says, God damn.
I have no idea how to answer this question.
Oh, just put poop.
Well, now it's guaranteed to be somebody's answer tonight.
Mine won't let me reconnect.
Oh no.
Nick! Why, Lord, why? Is Scott okay?
Oh,
Or-
yeah, that's
or-
normal.
Or do you now own a Chihuahua?
Six seconds.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2.
Steph?
All right, because
Shit.
oh,
Okay,
I
I
just
don't
realized
think it
Steph
took
didn't
it.
answer. No, it did not.
Why did the mortician cross the road? Okay, pick your favorite.
To cross over to the other side.
Thank you, Leland. Thank you.
Dude, dead body humor.
Thank you, Steph.
You're welcome.
Didn't know how to answer that.
A rejected choice for the game Yahtzee.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I hope that answer came very quickly.
Wait, wait, that could be a costume. The Yahtzee Nazis.
Yeah, go ahead. You take that one for Halloween.
No, I've already got 3 of my costumes. I don't need that other one. Yeah.
I have
I was going
0.
up against Nazi, and even I would have voted for Nazi.
You'd like to see a poodle do.
That's
no.
so rude.
They're
we just
terrible
combine-
dogs.
They are not.
Can we
My dog
combine the
Trevor
two?
is a poodle.
My dog's a bird
Oh,
a
yeah,
doodle.
like a poodle mix. Yeah.
There's a poodle mix, and Trevor was a wonderful dog.
Trevor is a poodle terrier. Oh, I forgot to answer.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, it's fine. I didn't want either of those. I wanted-
We don't want him to die.
Trevor looks like a sweet baby angel.
He's so the cutest boy.
That's
Leland loves humor that makes children cry.
Fuck them kids.
And their horrible tummies.
I don't know. It's the first thing that came to mind. It was just like, and that's why they
That
left.
shit
It
came
was
from
like,
Steph.
oh.
Oof.
I didn't get a single vote.
The best use for a leftover meatball.
Oh no.
Vote on your device.
Throw it at a whorehouse. I'll vote for it because it's funny, but it makes no sense.
The smashed burger, I was like, I get it. Put it in between 2 pieces of bread. You're done.
And next, a shocking find in Clifford the Big Red Dog.
Oh no.
Human body. Fiona the big red cat. Is that a real character?
No.
I don't know.
Okay.
Seriously? Nothing? Come on. Grandma.
Fiona the big red cat.
It's Fiona the big red cat.
Fiona, perfect name.
Yes. Anthony, your next cat should be named Fiona.
You just
I'm sorry,
say
Steph, did you say
Fifi?
feces?
I said Fifi.
Oh, I heard feces. Like she was like, "Come here, feces, the cat."
No, Fifi. Or I was like, Fee.
Oh, I have to answer something.
Oh, yeah.
Leland, have you been drinking too?
No.
Oh shit. My first one messed up.
All right. One of these I am definitely getting somebody's vote. In fact, I will fight them if they don't vote for me. Jack, good to see you, bud.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey.
29 seconds for those who have not answered.
Oh shit, I didn't even know you answered this time, Leland.
What?
I got it.
At the right time.
Oh, no. You got it.
Oh no.
Yeah, that one has to be the
I mean, you know they talk about it. It's like-
But it's
Do they
also
even
the,
know it's weird.
yeah, it's the only dick they know.
Yeah.
They know their dad's dick.
Do they?
Hopefully it's the only
Do
dick
they know their
Hope
dad's
not.
dick?
No, they only know
Finally,
their
Whiplash.
they know their daddy's dick.
Oh, hello.
Oh
I don't
no.
like that at all.
You mean this ratty's dick?
Oh no.
I'll show you why they call me Master Splinter.
Oh no.
I like the thoughts and prayers unheard.
No, big ye old dick.
It should be ye big old dick.
But something gets me about big ye old dick.
Or ye old big dick.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to vote.
Damn it, Anthony.
I think Leland just gave himself a new nickname.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Benjamin Franklin?
I mean, they're not
really,
wrong.
I know what I'm doing.
you can't do that time.
Just choose both.
Not me.
Hey, Peggy Hill survived that one time.
It's true.
Oh, that's right.
My
from
first
1,000 feet.
answer was just gonna be die, because what else do you do? There's nothing else.
The name of a painting Michelangelo was ashamed he created. Vote on your devices.
Don't want some of that brown sugar.
I don't know why that's so funny. Why it's so funny, but it really is.
Painting of D'Angelo.
I thought about that guy in
Like that one fucking
video.
no cover. Yeah, the video.
It was supposed to say ribbit, but it wasn't.
Oh, okay. I like rib.
Rib.
Like, why? Why did you say this?
Rib.
Terrible barbecue.
That's all I want. I just want rib.
I want
Just
rib,
one rib.
please.
A single rib.
You need to watch I'm Gonna Get You, Sucker.
Next in line, a good name for a sex robot.
Oh, boy.
No.
To vote.
This is Samantha.
Keep going.
I'm disappointed that no one put Robocock.
Yeah.
That would have been smart.
Yeah, you all fucked up there.
Next one. What is the Loch Ness Monster really? Vote on your devices.
Loch Lommain?
Like Loch Lomond.
It's another.
Mind.
That's another lock in Scotland.
I just like that it's just.
Hi,
Loch
I am,
Lomond. It's
I am
Loch Lomond,
Aquaman,
like
and
Lomond
this
his
is my
last
cousin,
name.
Loch Lomond.
Steph, no. No.
Don't hate on things that I find funny.
Jack the Ripper is the correct answer, obviously.
Obvious.
Loch Lomond.
Who made you the
Whatever
quick
it
lash
was.
master?
I am the quick lash master.
Look at that quick lash master.
Quick Lashter.
Final chance to catch up. Point values are tripled, and everyone gets the same prompt this time.
Oh boy.
Our last flash prompt is: you know you're in a very weird fast food restaurant when the cashier asks, "Do you want blank with that?"
Why?
Sorry.
You have 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shit, I didn't know what to say.
I neither. I just.
Hand out your votes.
Straight up no answer.
Do you want no answer with that? Exactly. Absolutely.
Oh no, God, why?
It should have been dat ass.
Sensual foot rub.
That's a, that ass is a different ass than this ass.
Oh,
you can
fair
pick
enough.
3.
Fair enough.
I think that one will be my first. This and
Or just choose the same one 3 times.
You could choose
Oh,
the
you
same one
can
3
do that?
times, yeah.
oh wow.
Wow, thanks.
I voted for it.
What, poop with that?
Do you want dicks with that? You
all
want Ben
laughed, but no
Franklin
one
cock
voted
with that?
Cock with that?
It should have been ye old cock.
Do you want cum with that?
You want
Do you want this ass? You want this ass with that?
Oh no.
Do you
I
want
mean,
a
that is the
central
correct
foot rub
answer.
with that?
Do you want no answer with that?
Exactly.
Compared to the rest of these, yes.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
In
Good
the 11th
job.
hour, Scott just clutches it out.
Let's do a new game.
Okay.
Fuck up.
My sphincter is so tight right now.
Your what?
Let's see.
Sphincter?
Oh.
You want to go to a different box, Steph?
We can.
What other
Okay.
boxes
Yeah,
do you
this one
have,
was-
Steph?
I have one
We've talked so much about the boxes.
through.
We have talked a lot about the boxes, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just do Trivia Murder Party.
Oh, okay.
And Trivia Murder Party, I believe, is also the box that has TKO.
Yes. These are all true things. Collection. Oh,
And
Let's
as
try
Leon
to
would
get
say-
some shirts for charity.
And
Keep
remember,
that in mind,
everybody,
charity shirts.
Charity shirts.
truths are facts.
Truths are facts.
Are
Yeah.
facts. I don't know why you keep y'all making fun of me about it. My statement
not.
is true.
It is true because it's a fact.
Yeah,
That's
we're
right.
praising you. We're praising your ingenuity
Ingenuity.
and your.
We did not praise Anthony's ingenuity earlier.
Anthony or Anthony Junior's?
Was it ingenuity, though?
He said it was something smart.
It's
I don't know.
ingenious.
Okay, let's go.
I'm the one-eyed purple monster.
Jet, have you ever played this?
Yeah, I've played this.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Good, good.
It's intense.
I have a feeling Jet's
gets
gonna do
stressful.
real well on this.
Is that everybody? Are we 7, 2, 4?
It gets
6, yeah.
stressful.
Okay.
I think,
Steph,
yeah.
you're in?
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah.
Keep the one-eyed purple monster in your pants.
Ah, it's already out. Look at it. Look at it in its eye.
Look at it.
Oh, yeah, you can skip this. Oh, cool. Thanks.
Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, my way of testing society. Oh, don't let me keep you or anything. Okay, now, first question. What kind of painting technique uses egg yolk? Use your device to answer the question.
Oh.
Whatever it is, it could kill Jordan.
Oh, dang it. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure I picked the wrong one.
Is
Oh,
it
shit. I was
pips
thinking of
again?
a cooking technique.
Yep.
Damn it.
I
Wait,
saw
what?
that and I was like, no, tempera stuff. That's
I realized
Thank
it
you.
directly after I already hit an answer.
It's spelled
When
differently.
that happens.
We're going to play the finger cutting.
Dang
Oh
it.
no.
Oh, great.
Jeez.
Just choose one of your fingers to cut off.
Can I cut off my thumb?
Ready, set, slice. Remember, the donation of your
Anthony,
finger
but that's your favorite finger.
Oh, that's your favorite finger.
Damn.
Whoa! Leland, why do you have a favorite finger of Anthony's?
I don't know. I don't like Anthony's fingers.
That's my favorite finger.
Anthony's just mad tonight.
Well, I'm mad. I won the game.
An oil spill took place in which body of water?
Isn't that a movie?
It distinctly said it was a movie.
And the correct answer is this one.
Oh, thank God.
I had no idea.
Prepare for your punishment.
Holy fuck, I totally guessed that.
Well, howdy there. Welcome back to the killing floor.
Oh, Killing
game?
Floor.
I'm going to ask you a
I like the
question.
second one.
Your life depends on how you answer. What's the best Disney movie?
Type an
Oh,
answer
no.
on your device and press send when you're finished.
Oh no.
Worst answer wins.
Oh, worst answer?
No, I think worst answer gets you killed.
Yeah, it's the answer
worst
that
answer gets
most
you killed.
people disagree with will get you killed.
Oh.
Are you writing a haiku? Hit send already.
God damn it! It
That's
won't,
stressful.
it won't let me put something in because someone else already put it.
Answering was not optional.
Oh.
Your silence speaks volumes.
I would have chose Chicken Little.
Just to prove this isn't
Well,
a
I put the
fever
Little
dream,
Mermaid, but it
once
wouldn't let me
again.
keep it.
Because I put the Little
Yeah.
Mermaid.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Next question.
Also, don't be racist.
Which weapon does
Huh?
Lisa Simpson wield in the 1991 Simpsons arcade game?
Oh shit!
Oh, oh,
yeah,
this is
I remember
easy.
this. Yep. On the same page, Jordan.
Yeah.
Too bad we can't play that online anymore.
That was a fun game.
It was really fun. For some reason, I always used Marge. Don't know why.
I did as well. I enjoyed the vacuum.
Yeah.
You shot a vacuum.
And the correct answer is this.
I also enjoy that Homer just threw hands the entire time.
Word time. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. I got my love for word games from my grandmother. And also my love for murder. Don't be the person with the shortest word or you'll regret it.
Dun dun dun.
We've pretty much started, so don't dawdle. By the way, the letters don't have to be touching. And don't forget to press submit when you're done.
All right, but Jordan, Lisa Simpson with a jump rope in Street Fighter 6.
Oh, dude, she'd be so good.
That'd be your main.
Hit someone with the medium jump rope whip, drive rush it.
I'm so excited to see what's coming.
Throwing a super, you know what I'm saying?
Ooh, let's see
Damn
what you
it.
did there.
Shit. Well,
This is what the kids would call
I was in the middle of a word too.
This guy out here putting Achilles.
And ties are verboten.
It needs 2 L's.
You.
So I only reward winners.
Oh, okay.
I'm just shocked by the word use of manticore.
That-
No consequences are here. You can still win. Death is not the end.
Achilles is such an ambitious word to try to spell out of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't know.
I almost had it though.
Next question.
I wouldn't.
Okay, here's a funny question.
Almost only counts in horseshoes and lemonade.
Around which temperature does steel start to melt?
Quick, bring up the 9/11 conspiracy videos.
Who said this?
Oh, cool.
Did I guess
Damn.
that right? Yes.
We are still alive.
Good job.
Holy fuck.
Prize for you.
Every answer is the one I can't pick because of my finger.
No, I suck at
I
this.
don't know art, but I know it sends me into a homicidal rage. So, draw carefully. Your favorite thing to eat.
Oh.
Draw this thing as best as you can and press send.
But which of
Dick.
what's it gonna be?
I think we should maybe mention that like we're charity streaming after dark.
Just put.
We're charity streaming nights now.
I'm gonna put nights.
So we can go
Sorry.
full bad.
How is Steph going to draw chips?
That's not.
A triangle.
It really depends on what her favorite food is this time.
Now you have to vote. I want you to pick the worst drawing. Bent a little spleen.
It's a bowl of mac and cheese.
Pick your least favorite.
Is, are those just your favorite thing to eat? Well,
The votes are in.
Oh, no.
I understand.
Oh no, I think
Tits
that's
are on
a,
her stomach.
I think that's a great looking owl with a bow.
That's the Tootsie Roll Pop Owl, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. One, two, three.
What character did Lawrence Fishburne play in Pee-wee's Playhouse?
Oh,
I
one I
wanna
know.
Ooh, everybody do.
Well, I can't pick that one. Because I am missing that finger.
I don't know how I'm 5 for 5. I thought I was gonna die early on.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Pick a chalice to put your poison in.
Man.
Oh boy.
And it's your turn now. Pick a chalice to drink from.
Whatever.
You wouldn't believe how many Renaissance fairs I had to go to get good to the last drop. If you know what I mean. Now let's see what everyone drank. What? No one drank any poison? Great. Now I've got all this unused chalice poison just
We survived.
Good job. High five.
High five. Wow.
That scared me.
became a billionaire by founding what company?
Do I actually know this one?
Who said this one?
Yep.
Hey.
And I couldn't pick
immediately
it.
back where I was.
From Georgia.
I couldn't pick it because I am missing that
Yeah,
finger.
I don't know that finger.
There's blood all over this art. Eat your heart out, Jackson Pollock.
Oh.
Memorize the pattern of blood. Okay, you've had long enough. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. The person who
Oh,
is furthest
these
from the
last
pattern will die.
ones.
Painting the tiles red. Painting the tiles
Here's that
red.
part again. Now it's time to show your work. You
Oh,
deserve this.
Shit.
Oh.
Got him.
Ooh.
Doing so well too.
Dead quadrupus.
I'm
What?
always so fucking close to the
Quadrupus. It's got 4 legs.
I had help writing this question
Tentacles.
from ancient
Oh.
aliens.
Tentacles.
Oh.
Whatever.
Where is the Great Pyramid of Cholula?
on
Does
the
that mean-
table.
Damn it.
Wait, does that mean we're all quadrupuses?
No, we're bipedal.
This.
I guess that's true.
Let's play a game.
Well, shit.
It's time for the
No!
first
Your favorite.
Why?
Oh no.
and arithmetic. Answer
I
as
feel
many
your
questions
pain,
as
Jordan.
you can.
Oh no!
All the safe players will be playing too.
No one put any answers
There
in.
will be a
No one put any answers in.
Oh, let's kill this motherfucker.
Half time. Let's go.
Uh.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, that's a plus. Dang it. Oh god.
Now, am I right?
You guys suck.
Last call for math.
I hate y'all so much. This. Nope, that was wrong.
I really should have
Damn
put
it.
your SAT score before I kidnapped you.
Ooh.
Why did I have to get the math one?
This went from a simple murder party to a creepy sociological experiment. You were playing with some grim people.
It's okay, I was only off by 3.
The whittling
Steph
down
is the
the
only one
plan
alive?
has come to fruition. Let's do this.
Well, it's not gonna last forever.
Now
It
you
might.
just speak with your body. I'm going to give you a category.
Hey, Steph, I know how you love the Trader Joe's ice cream.
Star Wars.
They have a new
Oh, I'm
horchata
not gonna.
ice cream.
Tap on each answer.
That is
Wait,
fucking
they have
amazing.
what kind?
Submit.
Horchata.
Ooh, yum. I wouldn't
Where's
know
this
this
at?
thing.
Trader Joe's.
Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for
Did you
every
select
correct
both,
answer.
Steph?
Yeah, because I wouldn't know. I don't watch Star Wars.
Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the
I don't
game.
want to die.
I don't want to die.
I don't want to suffer like Jay did. Or whatever it is that G did.
Who?
Steph made a reference to House of the Dead 2.
Oh.
I got one of those right.
Here's another one. Houses in Game of Thrones.
Oh, okay.
If anyone gets this wrong,
That just wasn't challenging enough. Can you stay out of the shadows? Mammals.
Which one has whole babies and which one has eggs?
Wait, that was dumb.
What do you put, Steph?
Uh-oh. Beck's coming for you.
Swiggity swooty.
Where everybody knows your name.
I didn't recognize Rebecca Howe.
That was Kirstie Alley's
Oof.
character.
I didn't watch Cheers.
He was 3.
Yeah.
The smelly ladies? Oh, I hope that's real. The mysterious case of the smelly ladies.
Is this the one that eliminates me?
Ugh.
that's my band name.
Australian cities.
Okay, that last one, someone just like sneezed, right?
Dunfermline?
Dunfermline?
Dunfermline. Dunfermline.
Sounds Gaelic, if anything.
This is so exciting! Robert De Niro films.
Oh, damn it.
Damn it, he's not in The Godfather, he's in Godfather 2.
Oh.
Fuck
Steph
that.
is alive again.
Oh, if she gets one right, she wins.
Yeah, Steph just needs one.
Damn it. Damn it.
They all naked.
They all bottomless.
Shit, Paddington doesn't wear pants. He has a raincoat
Yeah.
and a hat.
Yeah, they're all Donald Ducking it.
Yep.
You still win.
You still won.
But he also has a marmalade sandwich.
He loves the marmalade. He loves the lady.
Oh man.
Voulez-vous
Incredibly
coucher avec
stressful.
moi?
Okay.
One
The
more round?
return.
One more round and then we'll go draw.
Okay.
It's off.
First question. What's the correct spelling of the surgical procedure to remove a person's appendix?
Ah, fuck off.
Oh.
Been dick to me.
Yo, Abbott's been a dick to me.
And the correct answer is...
Yes.
I've been
Okay.
deck to me.
Yay.
Oh,
Yay.
oh I guess everyone knows.
Who is totally a Samantha?
A sex robot.
Robot, sex
Oh.
robot.
They all went to Abu Dhabi in the sequel.
Leland, are you the only one
I
getting
don't
this right?
fucking know how to answer this.
Probably.
You guys know one of them?
Who said this?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't notice that at all.
They just said she's coming back to the show for a cameo.
The show's still going?
Yeah, they did a reboot called
Also for
And Now There's This.
Now I need an
Huh.
assistant. You'll do.
Yeah.
In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? You
Ooh.
can make it as hard or as easy as you want.
Ooh. Hard or low, oh, man. Am I gonna be a dick?
Yay,
Yes.
RNG.
Any lower for you. Just pick one.
It's kind of right in the middle.
This'll play out.
Oh man.
Lower than me or you die.
Anthony, were you the only one that could pick?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What? I got
Fine.
triple ones.
Nice.
Here's everybody's score so far. Are scores important? If you crave external validation, then yeah.
I do.
Let's try this again. If you are my book club, you know this, but who wrote a children's book titled If Roast Beef Could Fly?
The fuck?
I don't know.
Who picked?
Salvador Dali nonsense.
Oh,
Fuck him.
that was a good
Leno.
Live, I want to show you something. Welcome back to the killing.
Oh, not this fucking one.
You're
Oy.
right. There's a big pile of cash in here. Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes the money, no one does.
No one take the money. It's
We do this every time. You two both always take it, and I'm the only one that never does.
Okay.
no
This
one
is the
take
best-
the money.
Team building exercise.
This is the best group this could happen to. These three.
No one take the money. Just no one take the money.
Fall. You all get to live, huh?
Hey!
One of you was a real secret dirtbag, but I
That's
guess
a fucking first.
here's the scoreboard again. I feel like you're getting the basic pattern of the game now.
We kept each other alive. We didn't take the money.
Next question. This would be
Anthony
one
always takes the money.
Do.
Not gonna lie. For a second. I thought about just hitting
Several
take money.
seconds.
Oh, this was. I want to say. I want to say it's this.
I don't know his name.
I always enjoy these commercials.
Okay. All right.
'Cause
ah, damn.
Oh,
Mama McNabb.
Yeah.
Let's test your memory. Memorize the
I hate
Oh
this one.
no.
I always focus on the wrong thing.
And done. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? If you have the worst memory, you die. Don't forget.
Boom, boom, pop, bang, bang, bang.
It was the one I remembered.
How close did you get?
Hey.
Damn.
Nice.
Oh,
Good
thank God.
job.
Forget this.
It was a good flow. Grenade, grenade, gun, hammer, hammer, hammer.
Sounds like us doing melee, doing a fight in Red Dead.
She's a firecracker.
Especially if Becca's there.
Let's try another one. Careful. This next question involves semen. Where is the poop deck?
Behind you.
And the correct answer is this.
Yes.
Damn.
Below deck, help me.
Let's play it.
It was like
Good
50-50 shot.
I think it's time for some senseless violence. You can attack someone else. You could defend yourself. Or you could grab some money. And if no one gets hurt, I'll still punish someone. So make sure someone gets hurt. The important thing is that you do your best.
Oh,
and
Beck
you kill someone.
answered instantly.
That's probably the most important thing. You can do it. I can't wait to see who gets hurt. You've done some stabbing before, haven't you? This is going to look so good on my murder wall. You block that faster than a girl blocking my number. Those cuts don't look serious. Serious enough.
Damn.
Friends sure don't like
Got
you very
nailed.
much.
Giggity.
Let's try this again. How low long was Juliet's coma supposed to last in Romeo and Juliet? Time's running out.
The fuck are these answers?
Who said?
Because it's using Shakespearean language. Dang it! I didn't remember what the line was.
Yeah, 2 and 20 sounded better.
Yeah. Because of the alliteration. Ah, again. Pick the same one, yeah. Just like the Jordan before me.
I've got more questions for you. The Donner Party were trapped on which mountain range? Who picked this one?
Dang it.
Prepare for your punishment.
Oh,
More
here we go
fingers.
again. Cut off another finger. Oh, no.
Wow, there seems to be
Math.
a
No.
pile of money on the floor. That's fun, right? Money. Just a huge pile of it lying there on the dirty floor.
No one take the money.
But take the most money
Take
or
the
least
money.
Oh, wait.
and you'll be
Take the most for
sorry.
the least
Take
and
the
you'll
money.
lose. Oh, we have to take the most middle amount of money?
Oh wow.
Hey, Jim Crane, how much did everybody take? Uh-oh.
Dang
The
it.
most greedy and least greedy must be punished. See? It pays to be only slightly greedy.
That's why I went right in the middle.
Here's another one. Take a back seat, Mozart. Who wrote Roundball Rock, the theme song for the NBA on NBC?
I know this one.
I have no idea.
Who picked this one?
Hey! It's fine, I'm already
Do it.
dead.
Let's play a game. Nothing says
Oh, no.
probably gonna die than taking a
Does
seat
anyone
with
ever
those
win
around.
this one, I wonder?
I've
have
won it
actually.
once,
Yeah?
yeah.
I guess the instructions were confusing. Spin, my lovely, spin. Aww.
Oh, well.
What an unexpected
So close.
result.
Fuck you, John.
How does it? You're just randomly picked from the group.
Still alive.
No, since Leland got the last question wrong, and he was still
Got it.
alive,
It
yeah.
won't be easy to escape with your body.
Everybody get him.
Here's your
No.
first category. Months with 31 days. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
Can Steph be the final girl again?
Time is almost up. Let's see the right answer.
Can I finally win this game for once?
Space for every right answer.
Guy, you really fucked up there.
The Nazis.
Yeah, we
That's
watched
funny.
Godzilla.
I'm sure it happened at least once.
Mothra.
Here's another one. Apples.
Oh, Granny May, my favorite.
Steph,
It's
Granny
Granny
names an
Smith.
apple.
Granny Smith is the
Steph,
apple.
you fucked me up.
I was
She
only
said it, I was like,
Thank you, Steph.
noble guesses. What does that mean? Noble?
Yeah, they wear a crown and everything.
Yeah, that's my only thought.
They're colored purple.
Like Prince?
Noblest of gas.
Like Oprah.
Got a ghost breathing down your neck.
Finally, an easy one.
Are we going Generation 1 or?
Yeah, like
Oh,
which
I
one
would
are we?
not know.
Including Beast Wars?
Okay, thank God.
I got that one right. Oh no.
I'm not that far away. I'm not that far away. I don't know this.
It's a very obvious answer, I think.
Is it?
Yeah. Not.
I don't eat eggs.
Oh. Well, I know one answer. It wouldn't be the taco one.
Steph, what's the correct answers?
What the fuck?
I don't think any of them.
Oh man.
Oh,
Damn
shit.
it.
I was
Oh.
correct.
There we go.
Oh, it's down to the wire. Oh no. I have no idea.
Shit.
Oh. Shit.
It's all of them? Oh man.
Wow. Good job.
I don't know this. I use no filters. All natural, baby. All
There
natural.
used to be one back in the day. What was the one that looks like it was like grainy?
It was called 1977.
Was
That's what
it?
was called.
Nah.
Boo.
I'm sorry that I know my musicals.
Hey,
Yeah, I second guessed myself on Sound of Music.
good
Mine was
job.
Carousel.
I just knew the Sound of Music. I've never heard the other two.
Okay.
2 years, 3
All right.
years doing this, still never won this game.
Yeah.
I am bad at trivia.
Anthony, it's
maybe
not
one
about
day.
winning, it's about the journey.
One day.
Then
It's a
why
little
are
bit
you
about the
all
winning.
so mad when I win?
'Cause it's fun.
I'm not going into this again. It's not about the win, it's about the journey.
Oh yeah.
Dad, Zaddy, stop fighting.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Damn, this game's fun. I'll be back in the next round though.
All right.
Quake.
I want to be this thing.
I think we're all in, Beck.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
shit.
yeah, because Jet was sitting this one out.
Okay. I didn't know I was in control. Sorry about
It's
that.
all good. It's all good.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
All butter, baby.
Welcome to
It's all gravy, boo.
I mean, don't do it again, but it's all good.
Oh,
hang on.
Wow.
Is Leland
Wow.
wearing his drawing glove right now?
Of course.
Man,
Wow.
I'm on my goddamn phone.
Yeah.
My iPad's nowhere near me. Damn.
But you have one.
Even if I
Yeah,
was
I
using my
don't know where
tablet,
it's at.
not much of a difference.
Yeah.
Welcome to the training ground.
I think I also
You
have
will
a
use
pen.
your device to draw 3 drawings. You may draw
I'm
anything
always
that
looking for a
pleases
new
you.
shirt.
If you need an idea, use the suggestion button. I promise I'm not judging you yet. Begin your first drawing now.
I got nothing, guys.
Actually makes you press back now. Has it always been a thing? Am I tripping?
No, TKO lets you go back. It's the other drawing.
Drawful.
Drawful that doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, which is just awful.
It's awful that Drawful does that.
Boo.
Nobody vote on her shirts. like how the like the little bits of like color picking up on the chroma key.
5 seconds.
And adding kind of a psychedelic look onto the stream.
Excellent. This time, show me something different. Remember to use the suggestion button if you need an idea. Begin drawing 2. That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Last drawing. Let's get weird with it.
Oh, a third?
Get weird.
All right. Number 3, I guess.
Only seconds remain.
Down to the wire.
For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can. These have nothing to do with your drawing, so just put those out of your mind. And don't let hubris consume you. Use a suggestion if you need one. Go. Keep those slogans coming. Time goes short. Hurry up and finish already. You really dug deep that time. The time for training is over. Have a look at your device. You have a series of drawings and slogans at your disposal. Choose one of each to make the best t-shirt champion that you can. don't phone it in.
I think some of you gave up on the drawings.
What the fuck even is this thing?
I got some weird
I
language.
wanna get. It's a jellyfish.
Nah, I got the jellyfish stuff.
I'll be honest. I did give up on some of the drawings. Guys, I'm done.
I got trash options here, y'all.
You're welcome.
I can wait no longer. Let the tournament begin.
I'm hoping for better in round 2.
Yeah, don't bet on it.
I have a secret.
It's like, shut up, ho.
I like it. Great. Perfect.
A new challenger appears.
Oh no.
Is that supposed
Is that
to be
Kirby?
or Waddle Dee?
It was my attempt at a Waddle Dee.
I
The fuck's
knew
a
it.
Waddle Dee?
It's a creature in the Kirby
Something
universe.
adorable.
Oh.
Smell the magic.
It looks like Kirby but isn't Kirby.
That's the best I could do, everybody.
No, I like it.
Can't wait to see who got my terrible drawings.
It could be fangs. It may not be fangs.
Also,
Oh.
that shirt Anthony would wear.
There you go.
Bye, ho.
Bye.
A new challenger appears.
Oh God.
Go ahead and
Is what the fuck is that supposed to be?
Oh
It's
no.
Ghost Rider?
Yeah, it was supposed to be a little cartoon skull, but I mean, it's almost 2 in the morning, so you know.
Yeah,
Best
know
you
what?
get.
Fine.
Fair.
It's the best you get.
Yeah, fair.
Ooh, taking it.
Well, because it said LRC Cherry 2023 on it.
Yeah.
I thought we
That's-
could do better.
That's the official logo of the year.
And they get
skull
your dad
on
to make
fire.
those shirts for the tum tums.
For they tum tums.
Or they
For the tum-tums.
That one's
I
interesting.
don't hate it, but I like
That's-
black shirts.
That's
so I'm
that's
gonna-
my drawing.
That's fine.
Jordan drew a blockhead from Gumby.
So Jordan, Gumby was a show.
I know what Gumby is.
Gumby is.
Gumby and
Old
his
man
best
Pierce
friend,
over
the
here.
horse, Pokey.
Yeah, the horse.
Okay, I'm glad you said his name because if you had just said the old man had a best friend as a horse, I'd be like, ooh.
Well, what about
Gumby.
Prickle and Goo?
as many new slogans as you
I didn't like them. They could go fuck a hell. They upset me greatly
What?
Why did Prickle and Goo upset you greatly?
because they were weird. I didn't like them. I'm gonna draw them. I don't remember exactly what they look like, so this should be interesting.
remain.
5, 4, 3.
Write something. Make haste before time runs out. As we approach the second gauntlet, the cruel winds of chance have switched around your drawings and forge a new t-shirt champion. I've got a good feeling about this batch. Gauntlet 2.
What the fuck?
I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it made me laugh.
If we don't wear those to the Disney trip, we fucked up.
Oh my God, no! They won't let us in the park. They'll be like, "What is that?" You don't ask. Don't
What
ask.
does that mean?
Fuck, man. Damn.
This is just don't.
That
guess.
that was my design. Again, guys, I'm done.
Well, let's make this the last one.
It doesn't have to be. You guys can keep on playing. I can just sit the next one out.
That dude was rushing me, man. So I said, "Fuck, man, damn."
I'm staying here until we meet the goal.
Ooh.
I actually like that one.
God, it is a good shirt.
It's a really good shirt.
Yeah.
Happy Pride, everybody.
You know what? Our Pride Parade is in October. I might have to do that.
October?
It coincides with National Coming Out Day.
Gotcha.
And Halloween. Our
Oh.
Christmas.
Yes.
A new challenger appears.
No, don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at that.
It's funny. I'm not gonna vote for it. It's just funny because it's like out of all the slogans, maybe it's just or no.
I love how Steph's like, it's funny. I'm not going to vote for it, but it's funny.
It's like if someone put maybe it's Maybelline and it has
Yeah.
nothing to do with the photo, I would think that's hilarious.
A new challenger appears. Fight for me, baby.
Both solid.
That's a callback.
It's a great callback. It's a dumb shirt, but it's a great callback. Oh, do we have two in the audience now?
Apparently.
Nice.
Oh. Goodbye, boob shirt.
Bye, boob shirt.
New horse.
Hell yeah, homosexual
There you
tendency.
go.
That's a good horse name.
Goodbye. Bye, blue shirt.
So it's come to this.
Or homosexual tendencies.
Homosexual
Yes.
tendencies.
Yes.
Oh, the shirt.
And only one.
The final gauntlet.
It's the final countdown.
The best of the best.
Oh, they tum tums.
Oh. Like I want mine to win, but damn.
There could be only one.
Jordan, are both those your drawings?
No, just the one on the right.
Oh, the fangs are me.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I really like the use of the space.
It is actually very
Yeah.
solid. That's what drew me to it.
Shut up. Oh.
Still really
Also-
funny.
Also a good pride shirt.
You know what?
I miss LORC Friends 2023.
Is it
Oh, I think
Is
it's
it only
underrated.
the winners that show up, or all the other shirts still show up?
I think all the shirts show up. You just have to keep scrolling.
Maybe those that had a streak.
Hell yeah!
There you go.
Was so exciting. I've got to take a nap.
All right, let's.
All right,
let's
one more and
check
call
out
it a
this
night?
thing.
Yeah.
I believe Jet want to jump to the next one, so I can sit this one out.
All right,
Okay.
so new players.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, it
don't
looks
know
like
who's in charge.
it looks like all the shirts are there.
Okay. I'm gonna just put this screenshot, or I'm just gonna put it in the gaming chat.
Yeah, that throw it down, flip it, and reverse it. Those are also underrated.
Thank you. That's my slogan anyway.
Okay. Hold on, let me get it.
I mean, I've heard you say it so many times.
Oh yeah, it's on my epitaph.
It's your thing.
It is.
It's interesting that we have two owl shirts in there.
Well, I did the owl because you did the boob owl earlier, so I redrew the owl, and then someone else drew an owl.
That was me again.
Oh.
I was getting back from my past transgressions.
We waiting on anyone else?
I don't. Jordan, you're not playing, correct?
Yeah, I'm not playing. I'm gonna turn off my camera for a
Okay.
second here.
Nope. Jax is in.
Okay. Good.
Who just yelled fuck?
Nobody.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Oh, okay, see, I'm not crazy.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Anthony, is your brother playing games?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you all for joining me here on T-Shirt Island. Those of you who live will
Anthony, who were the two dudes with your stream today? Your game.
Oh, fuck me.
Rock and Val?
No. That was Jeff, and that was Val.
Jeff.
Oh, okay.
Jeff is Jax's son, and Val's everyone knows Val. Val, my nephew.
All right on.
Let me see. I want to do like blue and this. Okay.
Speak of devil.
Hi. I just popping in to say hi.
Hi, Val.
Hey, Val.
Hello. How we doing for stream?
We are hanging in by a thread.
Well, yeah, you guys have been going on for 14 hours now, right?
Yep. Another long one. We
Did it
got,
not fucking take it? Boo.
We got Beck out in the East Coast, putting in extra hours.
Shout out to Beck.
Shout out
Hey.
to
Oh.
Beck.
Well, still, I just wanted to pop in and say hi, and I'm not playing. Jacqueline's the one playing on Jax. That's it.
Right on.
Oh, okay, okay.
Alright, I gotta go before from this.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye. Let's dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm.
Anybody out there hanging with us hasn't done it yet recently or didn't know, we are still raising money for Crohn's and Colitis for the Take Steps organization. So if you feel like it, if you are able, it would be super cool of you if you donate. Link is in the chat. Donate as much or as much as you can afford to give away. Everything goes to charity. Everything goes for a good cause, and we appreciate you very much. Especially big shout out going to the just some of the most amazing people who have been with us all day, most of all day. Some of you out there have really
it's
just
right
been
there. Go there.
champions, going the distance with us. Thank you to all of you. No, thanks. I gotta draw something.
And thank you to Anthony for putting this shindig together to help people out all over the world and the country.
Yeah. Thank you, Anthony.
Bitch, take credit.
I can't take credit.
Yeah, fuck them kids.
All right, thank you to Jordan for helping out, putting all this together. Anthony doesn't want the credit, so we'll give it all to him.
Thanks to Jordan.
He's not here to not defend himself, so.
Yeah. I don't know why I did that one, but that's what's happening now.
Only seconds remain. Good. Pretty good.
Scott, why do you have one drawing?
Slogans? Go.
I had two. What are you talking about?
Oh, I only saw the one number.
It took one away, and then it was on the next screen when it wrote to the third one, so I don't know what's going on. Hopefully it's my good one that shows up.
I'm looking for like 3 or 4 from each of you. Does that seem doable? Just give it a shot. Time goes short. Hurry up and finish already. All right then. Oh boy, this is my favorite part. Make your shirts now.
Oh, it's not even showing me shirts now. Oh, there we go.
Jesus Christ.
If this isn't a winner, I don't know what is.
Can't put that one on because family's in here.
Oh. Sorry in advance.
Yeah, whoops.
Yeah.
Not your family.
Yeah, no, my family.
Let the tournament begin.
I don't have one.
Oh.
Versus
What?
Don't even know what it's supposed to mean.
Which one?
Yes.
Go for it, and you are not going to offend me.
Heyo.
Bye, pussy shirt. No.
So fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
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 Is that a giraffe with sunglasses?
Yes.
I think so.
What is
What is-
Foo-foo.
yeah.
By us, fuck you.
Oh.
Remember?
What is
No.
it?
No, clearly I don't.
Oh, that's from How High.
Nobody saw that movie.
What does it mean?
Well, I did a lot.
By us, fuck you.
It's okay. It's okay, Steph. I'm here with you. It's all
Oh,
about that
thank you,
boo-foo,
thank
know what I'm
you,
saying?
Thank you. I just needed one more person.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey.
Damn.
A new challenger appears.
Jesus Christ.
I like the little lady.
That's that Street Fighter lady.
Yeah, that's Marisha.
Oh. That was a huge bitch.
A new challenger appears.
Is that one Disney appropriate?
Daddy, no.
That's a
Props
really
on the ghost.
That's a really
I
good
really
drawing.
like the ghost.
I really wish it had a different
I
slogan.
yeah.
That's why you tuck the shirt in. Or you know, you do what the girls do and just make it a crop top.
Just cut it off.
Look, I couldn't think of anything to write. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
It's only partially your fault. Jet's mostly to blame.
True.
Yeah, Anthony, you should start rocking crop tops.
Just like in an 80s slasher film.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
We'll call it Friday the Spookteenth.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Start writing. That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly. Create your new shirt warrior.
Someone just wrote imagine an image as their drawing.
Oh no, Beck gave up.
Wow. I mean, you're not wrong, but that was damn.
Damn.
Yeah, these are not very creative.
Wisely. Gauntlet 2. Versus.
Oh my god.
What's that tongue do?
God.
Is that Haley Stanfield?
I don't know what it is. It just a mermaid?
Haley Bailey, that's something. Haley Bailey.
Just shh.
Versus.
I don't know why
Jesus
that's so
Christ.
funny.
Is that a amoxicillin capsule?
I don't know what it is.
Or a Bluetooth speaker?
Either way.
Art is subjective.
Yes.
A new challenger appears.
Aww.
Clap if you love having hands.
It's so stupid. I want it.
Versus. Fight each other.
I like how she's levitating like she's being called up to the mothership and saying, see you later.
No, it's
LORC,
LORC you later.
Right, she's saying LOR, see you later.
That's Steph
She's
jumping.
levitating up to the heavens.
The rapture is coming.
Yeah, I have been chosen.
Versus.
I don't think that's appropriate at Disney either.
She's just friends at last.
And it's just a giant F. I don't,
Yeah.
Like
F
earlier.
is for friends.
It stands for food.
God.
It's so
Funny.
dumb. It's so funny.
Oh wow.
Good job.
That was actually the only drawing I got, so that lined up perfectly.
Winner. The final gauntlet is here, and remaining. The tournament ends here.
I forgot about that one.
I want you to
It's so dumb.
Leela, that's a very good ghost.
I didn't draw it.
No?
Oh.
No.
Who did that ghost?
I figured that's the game.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the game?
Yeah, it's too good.
That's a very good ghost.
It's also crying tears of urine.
No.
I don't like thinking that.
Oh, you don't
That-
like Piss Ghost?
I don't like
Piss ghost.
That's how ghosts cry, Anthony.
No.
Piss off, ghost.
So dumb.
So mean.
we have a champion.
That's the best we got tonight,
I
huh?
guess that's it for the tournament.
Jesus Christ.
No?
15 hours. That's what you get.
Sit on it.
Well, they can't all be homosexual tendencies.
No,
It's true.
it can't be. All right, Anthony, wrap this shit up so y'all can go to bed.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. First and foremost, just all of the thank yous, an immense mountain of thank yous to everybody, everybody who's donated today, everybody who has been with us today. If you hung out earlier with us, if you just showed up late, if you watched, if you commented, if you were here at all with us, thank you very much for this. We do this because we have the opportunity to, because we a cause came across our path where we wanted to do something, and so we took that opportunity, and now we've collectively raised over $3,000, just us in our small community of big-hearted, good people, and honestly, it's incredible. Um, the amount of people who have come out to donate, spend time. Here we are, 14 hours in. We are all varying levels of tired and worn out. And part of me feels like I could keep going, and another part of me feels like I will die in the next 5 minutes. Um, but it's partially the excitement of what we've achieved, and the rest of it is just reality. Um, this is really incredible. And so all I can really do is just say thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your time, your money, and your support. This is I think probably the coolest thing that we do. We have a lot of fun together. The four of us on the podcast, all of you in the community, on the shows, in Discord, the everyone together, this community, I always praise, because I really am happy to see that it exists, and I'm proud of it. Um, a lot of you are our friends or family or people that we know, but you have all pulled each other closer by making your own connections with people that you didn't know before. And because this show exists now, you have more friends than you thought you did. And together we make our small impact on the world, but that impact is a positive one. And I think if there's anything that we can achieve, leaving a positive mark on the world, I think is absolutely noble, and being selfless and giving is probably the best way to do it. Absolute utmost thanks to my co-host, to Jordan, to Steph, to Leland, for helping everything, for all the hours that we've put in front of the microphones, behind the microphones. Without these other three, then the show is not the same if the show exists at all. So thank you to you three so much. You guys are pillars in my life. That you know, I I always feel your support. And although I am not the most open to sharing that, know that you all make a big difference in my life, and especially in like a day like today where this is a cause my family got behind, and now my friends have gotten behind. It matters. It matters a whole lot. So thanks to them again. Thanks to the community. You are all fantastic. Um, we do have some art still that we weren't super good at keeping up with. I will post those tomorrow online. So keep an eye out on the social medias at LORC Podcast, and we will go for longer auction periods. Hopefully, we can get some more of that donated. We can keep collecting money. The link is live all year. So if you get paid on Friday and just couldn't this week, but maybe next week, feel free to just donate whenever you do have it. If it's tomorrow, next week, or months from now, the link is always there. The cause is always there, and there's always room to do good work. So that will be in our bios. It'll frequently shared in our discords and here on Twitch. Beyond that, I don't know what else to say other than just repeating myself. My gratitude um, is endless for everybody here, and you're all the best human beings anybody could ever hope to know. Um, anybody else want to throw anything out there?
This was fun. That's all.
It is
I had
fun.
a
It's
great
always
time.
fun.
It's been real fun.
Thank you so much to everyone that stopped by, that donated. Shout out to my buddy JJ, Artificial Ignorance, and my buddy Galvez, Childish Galvino. Thank you both for being on the Street Fighter portion for me, doing those first to tens. Lots of fun. And thank you guys for donating as well. I hope you guys enjoyed the Taskmaster stuff, because that shit took so much time.
Yeah, no, it was a good,
Yeah,
real good
that
time.
was fun.
But yeah, I just in general, I hope you guys had a great time hanging out with us for this 15-hour stream. We just crossed the 15-hour mark. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I hope we could do it again next year.
Absolutely. And I keep wanting to do like maybe 2 of these a year, except like right now. Except right now and maybe tomorrow. But on Monday, I'm gonna be like, you know what? I wonder if we could get some money for somebody else too. Yeah. That's it. We're finally shutting it down.
I think this is it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, everybody. Thank you so much. You're all champions. Thanks for hanging out with us this late. Thanks for being amazing. No community stream tomorrow. Tomorrow
Yeah.
is rest day. We
Yeah.
will be back on Tuesday when our voices have returned to us here on Twitch, twitch.tv/LORC podcast, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for the podcast. Where we will be talking probably a lot about this, and probably also Spider-Verse.
Probably not.
Okay, we'll be holding our tongues about details, but maybe being overall exuberant about Across the Spider-Verse.
Those are all great
Thank you.
things.
Thank you so much. All you have a good night. See you on the Discord. See you out in the world. And we will see you on Tuesday.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Have a great night.